And hello everyone. Hello Motogorilla. Let's see. 6 tickets here. Tell me 2 numbers, so check it. I was not able to stream at all for the last 2 weeks because of the work. Still unhappy what's going on. The current AI in industry. Game number 1. Number 3. $845 cube. There was already what was this? Such puzzle in Layton, of course. When you had some huge number, you need to figure it out which actually item you must select. It was actually a calendar. Okay, at the same time, I can start it here. Let's see. Nothing. Come on, focus. Here it is. Second is also nothing. Well, good luck next time. Here it is. Next, let me check the sound. Test. Alright, the sound is working. No problem. So, as usual, D-pad doesn't work. I must select everything. It's a stylus. I was playing for 11 hours. 64 salt of how much? Hold on, there was number. Can you see the number? Sadly, I cannot see it. Maybe on my phone. 165? There's more than 100 puzzles left. Okay, story so far I don't need. Despite I played 2 weeks ago, I still remember everything. Hello, Sam. Investigate the riverside area. What a quaint little restaurant? How do you know it's a restaurant? Hello, Sonny. Score the Thames Arms. Well, the Thames Arms appears to be open. Let's say we step inside and have a look around. And about coins, they still not use them. That's something. This puzzle here. Look, a hidden puzzle. Time cards. Let me see. 0, 1 to 6 to 16. Which answers do I need? 2 numbers. Well, maybe just 1. The 4 cards below, 0, 1, 2, and 6, can be used to display different times of the day as seen in the example. You want me to figure out how many of them are valid? Really don't like this, because it's counting. I don't like to count. Hello, one. If using 24-hour clock, how many different actual times as I thought can be created by arranging the 4 cards? You must use all 4 cards to display each time. God damn it. Okay, 0, 1 to 6 is the minimum one, right? Right, let's see, 162 does not exist. It is Mama. So 0, 1 to 6. It's number 1. Okay, 62. No, better check how many for the minutes we can have. So I can have 0, 1, can have 0, 2, 0, 6. Now after this I can have 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 6. Next is 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 6. So only 9 numbers. Now need to check out how many of them can match with ours. Now let's switch to black. So 0, 1 can be 26 or 62. It's impossible. So 0, 1, 0, 0, nothing. 0, 2, it's 16 or 61. 16. That's only 1. Plus 0, 6, 12 or 21. That's 2. 10 is 26, 62. No. 1, 2, 0, 6. 0, 6. Just 1. 1, 6. 0, 2, 20. That's 2. 20, 16. Just 1. 21. 0, 6. Just 1. And 26. 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be 10. It's not 10. I don't know.
How about this?
Why the heck it's not 10? It's supposed to be 10. I already figured it out.
To the drawing board.
Hold on, you can turn upside down number 6. Oh my god. I just... Yeah. 6 can be 9. Okay, 10. Layton said yesterday that he'll be streaming today. So why the camera is so black? I have nothing against it, but actually it's kind of brighter. Okay, so 6 can be 9. 2 cannot be anything else. 1, 0. 6 can be 9. But I already erased everything. Okay, one more time. Machine gunless game? No. Okay, one more time. 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 6. 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 6. 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 6. Right. So all 6 are actually 9. 9, 9, 9. That's only 3 of them. So 0, 6, it's 12 or 21. That's plus 2. 1, 6 is 0, 2 or 20. It's another plus 2. And 26, 0, 1, 1 plus... So 16. It must be 16.
This one's as good as solved.
Why it's not 16? I counted at 16.
Let me think this through again.
But of course, it can be 19. It's not enough. It's more than 16. Holy shit. Okay, now I know at least that that's 16. 16. In fighter 3 16. So every single time when I have 6 here. Okay, one more time. 1 0 1 2 1 6 1 0 1 2 1 6 2 0 2 1 2 6. That's 6. No, because 6 is here, this row I don't need. Okay, 0 1 29 92. Nope. 0 2 1 6 1 9 plus 1 1 6 26 62 90, 22 nothing. 1 2 0 9 plus 1 20 can be 16 or 19 plus 1 and 21 06 09 plus 1. So it looks like it's 20.
Here's my answer.
Killing floor. I finally counted it.
I knew it!
I hate puzzles where you need to count something. Done. Stick a fork in this puzzle, because it's done. Ah, enough. Gentlemen, ladies, welcome to the Thames Arms. Good afternoon, sir. We are here in search of an acquaintance who may have come by today. As you can see, business is quite slow. One regular came in earlier, but he left a few minutes ago. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Philemon. I see. This regular didn't happen to come from Chinatown, did he? Forgive me, but it doesn't seem right to give out that kind of information without his consent. Of course, I understand your concern. However, this information could be vital in assuring the safety of London. It's quite a claim to make. About this, if you can help me with the problem I'm having, perhaps I can help you with yours. Nice dates. I need to count again. You've decided to make a special pair of dice that can display each day of the month. Month. Directly in your desk. Each day of the month. So from 01 to 31. As shown by the 12 at the top of the screen below. Each day must use both dice, however, which means single-digit days, like the first and second of the month. Display 01 and 02 respectively. What's going on? You thought you had the design figured out, but the layouts below won't display all the days. There are circling around the one number that needs to be changed. We need to change something. And we can turn into upside down number, I believe. 01, 02, 3, 4, 5, 6, 07. Cannot make 07 with this. 09. Oh, wait, 09 I can do. 7 and 8 I cannot. So you must turn something into 0. Because the 9 can be changed into 6, I believe I... Maybe that. Let's see. For example, it will be 0. This is 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 7, 1, 8, 1, 9. Working fine. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8. Yeah, I think this. I'm not going to check everything.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, easy.
Well, that's settled.
Excellent. Your help is much appreciated. Now that you solved your problem, can you tell us about the man who was in here earlier? There's a deal. That customer who came by earlier is what some might call a bit of an odd duck. Every time he comes in, he's wearing something different, and he thinks I won't recognize him. So, he disguised himself? He tries to, at any rate. Told me that he can't afford to be spotted in public, so he always wears different clothes. And this man hails from Chinatown? That's right. He says he comes here to Unwound. His routine's pretty much the same every time. Usually he walks in wearing that top hat of his, orders a beverage, and finds a seat by the window. Just say he wears a top hat? I did. It's a tall number, like the one your friend is wearing. But as you said before, this man has already left today. That's right, if you were here just a few minutes ago, you have bumped into him leaving. Do you suppose this means he's going back to the Towering Pagoda, Professor? Since there's a good possibility, why don't we go confirm our suspicions? It's a good idea, let's go. Have a nice day. That's Barton over there? Why on earth is he peering through the restaurant window? Not. Hi there, Barton. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, Luke. I've been traveling around on foot and gathering information. But all that talking has me in the mood for a snack. So that's why you were peeking through the restaurant window. Yes, I confess that a lovely, wobbly jelly caught my eye. Do you me a favor and keep my little break a secret from the Inspector, please? I wouldn't dream of reporting you, my good man, but now that you mention it, where's the Inspector? He's been conducting a series of exhaustive interviews with everyone he meets in town. Once he finds a useful source, he really knows how to wring out every last detail. I'll bet. So there's no need to speak to him. Now there's a curious little shed. Look, be good to land and open the door for us, will you? You'll not be able? It's no use, Professor. Someone's locked this place up tight. We need the key to get in. That's too bad. Perhaps we should try return here later. For now, let's move on. Didn't want to check out the game. Supposed to be another coin somewhere. Just who might you be? My name is Layton. I don't believe I met your acquaintance, Mr. For me, I'm Beacon. I take care of that lighthouse in the river. Shouldn't you be them protecting the shore from errant boats instead of hanging out here? Oh, hey there, little boy. You were so quiet, I didn't notice you there. So you want to know why I'm here? I'll be happy to tell you, but first I need your help. There's this puzzle I just can't solve. It's been keeping me up all night and I need my beauty sleep. Will you help me find the answer to this troublesome little thing? Make him understand. One male. Dog services rocks neighborhood. Let me check what is this notification. Looks like one of the neighbors near Fox Hunt Way indoor range may possibly train a grown dogs. Something happen to know? No, I have no idea. One male is standing in front of a child. Two males are standing behind. What the question is? What's the minimum number of people present in the scene? Describe it. On the lower screen, it's 7. One male is standing in front of a child. Two males are standing behind a female. Forbidden here? Just the name of the place. By the way, there's plenty of places with a fox name in it, like Fox Park as well. Not even saying Fox News. One male standing in front of a child. Two males are standing behind a female. If child is female, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One male and one female are standing behind male. What? Female standing behind a child. It's a single number. Let's briefly do this. So there's unknown child. One male in front. One female behind. Hello, Alex. Two males are standing behind a female. Two males here. One male and one female are standing behind a male. So one of these and one unknown. So 2, 3, 4, 5? Can be 5.
That should do the trick.
It's not 5.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Something tricky going on? So it can be only less than 5. Less than 5. Because 5 is minimum that I counted. There's a question on top. One male is standing. How many people here? So one male is standing in front of a child. So it can be several. Okay, I got it. One male. But there can be any number of females. Two males are standing behind a female. So it can be here. One male and one female are standing behind a male. And that's tricky. One male and one female. One male, one female. A female is standing behind a child. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. It's still 5 for me. No matter what I'm counting, it's 5. Okay, one male in front of someone. Two males behind a female. 1 and 2. One male and one female are standing behind a male. It's again 5. How the heck it's not 5? I'm answering 4.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's not 4.
I must have overlooked something.
Yes. How the heck it can be a 3? Or maybe the game thinks that there's more than 5?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
3?
Well, that's settled.
How the heck it's possible? Three in the crowd. One adult male, one adult female, and one male child. That's all it takes. Have they standing as shown in the image above? Let it be 3. Goodness, quite the brainiac, aren't you? Now that, what was in that you and your little friend wanted to talk about? I just wondered what you were doing here, on the shore instead of in the lighthouse. Oh yes, well, mine's a rather sad story, so I hope you don't cry easily. Try to keep it brief. Before I came to London, I was a star lighthouse keeper out indoor. But then my employer fitted the place out with a mechanical control system. No, everything is correct, just counted incorrectly. In the machine there, I was made, let's say, redundant. Indeed, I was crushed. Had been living my dreams only to be chased out by a machine. It's terribly unfortunate turn of events. Just wait, gets worse. After being run out of town, found work here in London, right? The ad said I'll be looking after the lighthouse, but when I peeked inside the other day, I was shocked. The whole thing was filled with awful machines buzzing, whirring, and doing awesome machining things. Couldn't stand being around all that clunking, so decided to go for a walk to clear my head. Strange, why would the owner put out an ad for a lighthouse keeper when the machines do all the work? Something about Beacon story sure seems fishy, Professor. Yes, I have a feeling there's more going on here than you, I, or Beacon have been made aware of. More bots coming? This will only on my phone, of course. Skark can go deliver request, Beacon's head. Four ropes. Keep him playing the tower. Gee, what will happen if it will jump like this? Back. Expected. How about this? Nope. Wait a second. Why is he hidden this? Wonderful. What could it be? Okay, obviously I must get on top somehow. But how? Okay, he cannot stop here. This one more time. God damn it. Where should I start? Can't be this. What can it be? Hmm. Aha! That's something. How it will help me? One more time, where he's going? How can I need to somehow get here on top. But how? It's better check it on the internet, of course. No, this must be on top. Maybe it's like this. Done. Kinda easy. Well, that's so lovely. Just look at the feather. How did you find it? It's gorgeous. Squawk. I'll be dancing to the top of the podium with this on my head. Thank you, Parrot. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hello, Marker. Book I still think it's too early. Hold on. Wrong way. Oh my dear, sit look. I've been looking everywhere for you. What are you doing here? Please excuse look here. It's just surprised. It's all. What a pleasant coincidence it is that we all happen to walk through here. And as you can see, bits are working now, because I put it, well, before it was in my browser. I'm not sure why it wasn't the browser, maybe I had different setup before, but now I put it inside the expert itself. So sound is working, and thank you for checking this, Marker. Parrot? What? Because of the helicopter? Coincidence? Oh no no no! That is nothing short of fate, because you see, Luke and I are destined for one another. Well, I suppose that's one way of thinking about things. I actually would like to play GTA Vice City and 4 and 3, I mean not 4 and 3, 3 and what was the other one? San Andreas. On PlayStation 2, but I don't like that I cannot use mouse on it. Or can I? Need to check out. Yes, PlayStation 2 version is better than original PC version. But how are you supposed to aim at it? Character voice like Parrot? By Parrot? Fate? Destiny? Look, just what have you been telling this sweet girl? Nothing! It's all one big misunderstanding. Well, and you were, involved like that. Look, when you got all flustered like that, you're so cute, I could just eat you up. And flustered, cute. Hush now, my stranger's man. There'll be time for more flirting later. Came to let you know that I've been seeing strange men running all over town looking for you. They keep going on and on about the boss, blue hats, and other gibberish. Sounds bad, Professor. Do you think the family has finally caught on to us? I think that adult Luke is actually the evil character here, not adult Layton. Perhaps that might be the case. If so, we have limited time. Must gain access to the tower and pagoda before the family reinforces the guard in the area. Don't be scared, my sweetie. I won't let anyone harm my dreamy handcuffed man. Well, since for the warden, you can stop worrying about me now, Luke Bell. Potato? And you can stop calling me weird names. Alright, let's go now. Oh, look, I love when you play hard to get. Just makes me swoon. Another chapter was finished? Master of the Torrent Pagoda? Not going to talk to you. Back again, I see. I heard that Mr. Layton has returned. That's true. That being the case, I assume you'll let us through this gate. Fine, have no objections. Well, that's not entirely true. There's one minor issue left. When the boss got back, he told me not to let anyone through the gate without solving this puzzle first. Possible gate? Not this shit. No one has ever solved the impossible gate. Give it a try, if you dare. We head to the top, I'll let you pass. I press Layton and look into the top square. Gains they were using the same puzzles. Maybe this one will be easier. Oh, I did it.
I've got a good feeling about this
Definitely
one.
there will be more.
Just as I suspected.
Incredible! You may pass through the gate. Seems the boss was right on the money. You must be the guest he's been waiting for. Wonderful! Where can we find him? Head down the street to the pagoda. I won't keep him waiting if I were you. The tower in Pagoda's not far now. So Pagoda is actually a tower, as I thought 2 weeks ago. So it cannot be tower in Pagoda. It's already a tower. And the Layton from your time and the one from mine will meet each other face to face. It might be tough, seeing as how our professor not here. Huh? Wait, the professor! Seems to have disappeared. But he just solved that puzzle that got us past the gate. Yes, and then we walked through the gate together. He was a bit ahead of us by that point. I think he might have waved at me before he vanished. But where did he go? I'm not sure. Though he was smiling as he dashed off. But why? My question exactly. His actions always have a purpose, but I can't see why he'd run away. Hey Flora, there's a slip of paper stuck to your back. One second. Sorry. Embarrassing. Someone must be playing a prank on me. There's something written on it, the professor's handwriting. Let me see, it says, go without me, I'll catch up with you soon. He's never let us astray before, so I think we should do as he says. We should. I agree, that's probably all part of some brilliant plan that the professor's been reading. It sounds fine, but in the meantime, will one of you please take this paper off my back? Maybe not. Hey, what are you lot doing back here? Just on our way to the tower in Pagoda. Not that our business concerns you. Not so fast. You're one of the fellows behind the incident at the casino, aren't you? Let's say I am. What would you do about it? Get my boss smell me to give you a knuckle sandwich. If only he hadn't gone off to the bathroom. Well, lucky for us, he's not here. He'll just be going on. If you run off, I'll make sure my boss squishes you like a bug when he finds you. Now you noted. Wait, one more thing. Solve this puzzle. For the finish? This finish line photo of a race has been cut into strips, which were then mixed up. The runners finished the race in the order in the photo. Came in third. Second answer. Who the heck is first here and I cannot move now? How many else here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, and you cannot guess who came in third because for the finish states only the first one. They can change their pace at any time. Anyway, can be the first here. Okay, I see. This heart is connected. Maybe number 4 is before number 3, maybe. Yeah, indeed. So, at least I know that this is 3, 4, 5, for example. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Because definitely the first one not in front of it, and the second definitely not. Okay, in this case, the first two are H and I, and the third is F.
This puzzle has met its match.
Easy.
Success!
Good eye. F came in third by nose. Wait, what? Darn, you solved my puzzle. Really don't have any more time for this silliness. You'll just be heading to the pagoda now. Fine, but just remember you got lucky. If my body were here, you'll be the one getting bossed around right now. I'm finished. This isn't over. Mark my words. You'll get yours.
I hope we find the professor soon. Poor thing. You're just lost without him, aren't you, Luke? You're a fine one to talk.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let's be off.
Where did you go? 1 minute you were there, and the next you'd vanished.
My apologies, Luke. I just needed to check something. But enough about that. Come along, everyone. The towering pagoda is just steps away.
He said pagoda? There's no stress in this world. That's why it's pagoda.
At last, we're here. And somewhere up there is the future Professor Layton.
Perhaps, and perhaps not. I suspect this whole affair may be more complex than we originally thought. Yes.
Oh?
It's the same as this word karate. For some reason it's karate. That sounds right. I suppose it would be too much to expect the door to be open. Let's see, the eyes of this dragon seem to be the key to unlocking this door. It's like a puzzle, let me handle it, Professor. Have the door open before you know it. 15. Kung Fu. Kung Fu is just an exercise, not a fighting style. These dragon eyes are spheres, but dodecahedrons. It means that the eye is a 3D object constructed from 12 pentagons. Though one of the eyes is already made, the other ones still need to be assembled, so you need just select. How the heck it's 50 if you need just select one of these answers? Indeed. Alright. What's the difference between these eyes? Ah, I see. So it's not possible to enlarge all of this. Doesn't really matter which one I'll select. Let's select me.
This one's as good as solved. I don't know what to say.
Tell me which faces fit together once the eyes assembled. What?
How about this?
Why is he saying?
I don't know what to say. How about this?
Whatever.
I knew
Didn't
it!
want to think about it. Hmm? Sambo? Now this is supposed to use guns, not fighting. All set. Smashing work, Luke. It's no time to celebrate, you two. Let's head in. Now, what's this contraption here? It must be a peculiar set of goggles. I think they're too big for my head. Let me see them. Ah, this is some sort of personal projection device. Personal what? Think of it as a television, for one look. Only the wearer can see the image inside. However, there's a puzzle in these goggles that only the wearer can see. I'm sure you saw it. It's the only way to get through this door. No, that's high tech. It should fit me comfortably. Let's have a look. What do you say, Professor? Those glasses make you look like a bug, a robot bug. Think something's coming into focus here. These two cycle images show what you're seeing through your right and left eye. The images were originally the same, but one of them has now been flipped right-left and spun around in a no amount. The shapes are the same as the original image, with the exception of one, which has been changed slightly. Cycle shape. Cannot be D or C. E? Oh, wait a second, not. Hold on. Can be G. Single G.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Indeed.
Just as I suspected.
Is it not mirrored, but it's supposed to be mirrored? It's a relief to take those off. I was feeling a bit lightheaded and had some trouble focusing. It was totally worth it. Thanks to you, the door's unlocked and we are clear to press on. What a gloomy place. Think so? Actually, I like how there are dragons everywhere. So, You're the scholar who bullied my poor underling. That's going to cost you, lad. Look who went crying to his boss. I've never seen such bravery. Quite you. What was I supposed to do back there? I was outnumbered. There, I understand. You're a small fellow, and you knew you had no chance of stopping us. So you got your big luck of a boss to do that dirty work for you. Seen all the insults you like, boy. Believe me, if the boss allowed violence in their Pagana, I'll have pounded you one already. Since I can do that, I'll soak it to you with a vicious puzzle. Would you like me to take care of this one, Luke? Don't trouble yourself with this riffraff, Professor. Can handle whatever he's dishing out. Cave cover up. You need to chainsaw it. Should thieves take the cut? Okay, I'll read it. Couple of rapscallions have hidden some stolen goods in a cave. To protect their stash, they plan to seal all the entrance with some wood. To do so, they need to cut the boards shown below into 2 equal pieces. Okay. 2 equal pieces. How many pieces here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7 in total. Something like this.
This puzzle has met its match.
Too easy.
Puzzling? I think not.
So much for that puzzle. No, that's... What will you do? You're lucky the boss doesn't let me rough up people here. But you can't stay here forever, and when I see you on the outside, let's watch your back. Yeah, what he said. The old park and no bites. Come on everyone, we've got places to be. This whole room is covered in mirrors. Strange, isn't it? Is it? So disorienting. It's hard to know which way we should head. Seems as you hit a dead end. How do you think we should proceed, Big Luke? Maybe if there's a hidden panel on one of these walls. I have to press to open a door in here. Close but not quite. My guess is correct. The door out here is hidden in the dark over there. But you can't just rush headlong into the dark. There's no telling what traps could be set there. Now I see what you're getting at. Why didn't bring any, I don't know, like hoodie here? Putting your hands on the table like this, it's very exhausting. Now I see what you're getting at. Are you saying that this room is a puzzle, Professor? That's right, Luke. And I am about to solve our way out of here. Give one more puzzle and bring it here. 15, the mirror maze. Let me read from the screen. 16 circular rooms are arranged in a square below. A beam of light shines in a straight line from each of the 4 letters. And exits through each of the 4 yellow arrows. 2-sided mirrors. 2-sided mirrors. In 4 of the rooms reflect the beams. Each beam passes through the number of rooms listed below its letter. Find which 4 rooms contain mirrors and the direction each mirror faces by tapping the rooms. Four mirrors. Okay, 4 and 4, so this means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. For example, this one is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 8. 1, 2, 3. Huh. The most problem here is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it can be, for example, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But how can it be 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, which rooms they can get? 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. It only can be a forward one. Because it's 4 rooms. This one can be left or right. With 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, only can be right. So somehow must make it 8. How can I make it 8? One, 2, 3, 4. No, it's forward for sure. Okay, can make it 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 4. Okay, how can I make it 8? 1. It's just one more mirror. Cannot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. No, can't be. Okay, for example, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just too many mirrors. Okay, for example, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, this maybe.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Yes.
Well, that's settled.
Since my theory was right on the money. This way, everyone. Professor, I think this may be the top floor. You must be close now. The future professor's quarters are most likely on the other side of the door. But how are we supposed to make it over the huge gap? Does anyone else think this floor looks like a giant side puzzle? An astute observation. It seems the foundation under our feet is yet another puzzle for us to solve. Bishop Layton shook herself flair a bit dramatic. And that seemed to be the case. Now to get started on this puzzle. Pagoda. The bridge is out. Як there was another notification. Alright. The bridge is out. If you don't find a way across this room, you'll be unable to continue on. Can you figure out how to put the 4 pieces of Dragon Bridge back together and walk through the spike ball? So you need to deal with that too. Key, it's another sliding. Okay, what is top and what is down is kinda obvious. Let's stop. How am I supposed to move it here? So.
That should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
There. It's safe to cross now, everyone. Alright, stand back. I'm going to open the door. Be careful. Who knows what the future Professor Layton has planned for you, for us.
Excuse me, you there!
Welcome, Herschel Layton.
I demand an explanation.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Yes, of course. Don't you recognize your old friend?
I don't know. Something about you seems off.
Surely you recognize yourself, Herschel. Misfortune, our fortune, is a result of your ambition and genius.
They don't even look like.
What is it, Professor?
You've put on quite a show, but it's clear to me that you're nothing but a charlatan.
Oh, is that so?
Professor, what tipped you off?
Yes, what indeed? I'm all ears.
Yes, sir. I fraud, and I intend to expose you for the impostor you are. Fascinating. To continue. Look, would you be so kind as to solve a quick puzzle for me? Right now, Professor? But aren't we kind of in the middle of something? Looking up. Getting to those text. Pile of blocks has been carefully stacked. The image below is a view from the side. The perspective is also rotated in an unknown direction. Gravity is acting on the block, so any block not touching the ground, a block below it will fall. When you're looking at the blocks from the correct angle, which direction is up? From the side? Which one is up? Well, it shouldn't be C. It shouldn't be B. So it's A or D. It should be D. It's gonna be A.
How about this?
Easy.
I knew it!
Hello, Orange Cat. Yes, the boy's quite right. We all know that. But what does that have to do with anything? Just playing for 1 hour. There's already Layton here. The fake one. I'm getting there, but first, a question. I have a pen in my pocket. It's either red or blue. Which is it? What a terribly uncharacteristic query for you to make. There's no logic for me to work through. I'm not a mind reader, and I refuse to guess blindly. How can I solve your puzzle without a single hint? So in other words, you have no idea what color the pen in my pocket is. Of course not. That's funny. Oh. Look, what would happen if you removed the bottom row of blocks from the structure I showed you? The rest of the blocks would fall down, I suppose. That's right, those blocks in the middle of the structure don't float in midair. Only by resting on the blocks beneath can those blocks stay elevated. If you were really me, you'd have lived through this very moment before. Therefore, you should know exactly what color the pen in my pocket is. Your answer, and only as your memory of that crucial event has vanished. Remember those blocks, each sits on top of the next. When you remove one, everything on top of it comes tumbling down. It all makes sense now. So, out with it already. What color is the pen in your pocket? There was never any pen to begin with.
I had a feeling you were behind this, Dr. Stun Gun. Or, should I say, Dimitri Allen?
An impressive deduction. Does anything ever get past you, Herschel?
What happened this hour? What just happened? You actually saw from where I left last time at Riverside. I went to the place where Layton's supposed to be, some restaurant. They say that he's not here. He just left a minute ago. So went back to Pagoda. This time was able to enter it, go on top, and here's fake Layton. And that's all. The main event that you can miss, I actually saw it. You didn't miss it. That's all. So it was just solving puzzles to get there. No
Hats
plot.
off to you, Herschel.
So you're the one who's been kidnapping scientists under my name. But why?
Have you ever tried to build a time machine by yourself? It's a Herculean task. And by pinning the blame on you, I could disguise myself as one of the poor scientists who vanished. Conveniently, that also provided an excellent way to lure you here. After all, the virtuous Herschel Layton would never stand by as someone sullied his good name. Sure enough, you came running. And faster than expected at that.
You're a real lowlife, you know that?
So why me? You could have chosen anyone to be the scapegoat.
Oh no, it had to be you. You see, you play a critical part in the completion of my time machine.
And key 2, oppressor.
Or rather, your memories do.
What are you saying?
The best part is that I've already got what I need from you.
Of course. So that strange device.
Finally catching on, eh?
Oh yeah,
Those
this puzzle.
glasses you put on were a cognitive capture unit of my own design.
To solve one of the puzzles, he needed to wear these glasses. VR.
In layman's terms, a memory recorder.
But what use could you possibly have for my memories?
Why, they provide me with data, of course. Your memories contain all the information I need to recreate that fateful day's experiment.
So time traveling exists. The only lie here was it's not a real Layton here in the future.
Which day?
The day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I still don't understand what you're getting at.
I'd imagine you know quite a bit about loss yourself, Herschel. Think, man. I'm talking about Claire.
Or not.
Claire.
As you know, time travel is based on movement through wormholes. One end of the wormhole is anchored in the present. But every wormhole also needs a point of origin. And to find this point of origin, one needs data. Both you and Bill had substantial interactions with Claire on the day of the accident. Using your memories of those interactions, I will triangulate the point right before her death. Of course, finding a wormhole's point of origin is no easy task. If my calculations were even the slightest bit off, I could be trapped forever.
Then why take the risk? What do you stand to gain?
Everything. You see, like you, Herschel, I loved Claire.
Claire? Layton's girlfriend? From the past? There were tons of flashbacks. Lost you. Bought you.
So you intend to travel back through time and save her?
Surely you wouldn't stop me. After all, haven't you wished for this yourself?
Nothing can excuse the kidnapping of all those scientists. Not even this, Dmitri.
You disappoint me.
She gifted Layton's hat to him.
I had hoped a rational man like yourself would understand that the ends justify the means.
I don't see it that way.
Then what's your next move? Turn me into the police? I'd like to see you try.
You're mistaken, I'm thinking. I came here to report you to the authorities. I had to put an end to the schemes of the man who dragged my good name through the dirt. It's a lovely sentiment, Herschel, but you seem to have forgotten one key detail. The Taurian pagoda is my stronghold, and that means you're on my turf. I have more than enough men here to overpower you. Look here. But this 8th century relief illustrates our situation perfectly. It displays 2 warring factions of 5 troops. The stars indicate the strength of each troop. No pagoda? They said it in the cutscene. This stress in the middle. Towering pagoda. Your side is more or less accurately represented by the red and mine by the grey. It should be fairly clear to you who the victor will be, because it's Japanese word, right? Anyway, Asian word. There's no stress on it. That's why if you press put it, the stress. In the beginning of the word, and the end it will be close to how it was in the original. In the middle, of course, not. Like in the word karate. But this game, using this word, English pronunciation, so I'm using it. The grey side has more powerful troops. There's no way red could win. Exactly. Appreciate your apprentice has a good head on his shoulders, Herschel. Personally, I think it's a bit premature to praise him in this case, Dmitri. Kung Fu? It's not a Kung Fu. That word for karate is Vishu, Chinese word. From what I can see, our troops wouldn't lose the fight, provided the battle is fought one-on-one. Sounds to me like you simply don't wish to admit defeat. You believe it possible. Prove it. Each troop. Let me check. 3, 4, 1, 1. We'll engage one troop from the other side in one-on-one combat. Pair each of your red troops against one of the opposing grey forces. Troops are marked with an icon of person Layton. The strength of each troop is represented by the number of stars in its banner. Match your forces so that the red side avoids defeat. You ready to be the answer, Tabaki? So definitely we are not fighting against number 5. Okay, in this case I will lose 1, 3. No, can't be. Okay, this is a draw. This is a draw. How the heck am I supposed to arrange them? First one is will lose. Third will lose. Okay. Now it will be a draw? No, I'm still losing. Holy shit. Holder of the console? I still need to press buttons on it. There's no point. I use stylus. I use both of them. Okay, even if I lose this... How am I supposed to win here? Only have 4 and 3. Like this. Now, each side wins 2 fights, loses 2 fights, and ties 1. It's a perfect draw. Of course. What the red side lacks in the strength of its troops can make up for this strategy. Your logic has impressed me once again.
Very nicely done, Herschel.
Give it up, Dimitri!
Give it up? Oh, no. I'm just getting started.
Who is that?
Bill Hawks.
As you can see, my hostage here is something of a big shot. So I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
You're a monster!
Oh no!
Oh no, he said. No. And oh no, you're trapped.
I hate to disappoint you, but it seems you've failed to ensnare the genuine article.
There is second Layton here.
Professor? How'd you get there?
Just what is going on here? Why are there 2 of you?
Which one is the real professor?
Both of them. What the heck? God damn it. Just one.
Don Paolo?
If he's in here,
Then where's the real professor?
I didn't
this
expect
is
this.
getting far too complicated.
Yeah, what's going on?
Take note, Luke. A true gentleman never plays his ace in the hole until absolutely necessary.
Hey, Layton, here's an idea for you. Why don't you quit it with the lectures and get me out of here?
Help us, Professor!
Be patient, Luke. I just need to find a way past this lock.
The right button. I thought I'll finally see him in the game without a hat. What is this? This cell door will open if you simply press the right button. Here's how to find it. Think of the buttons as squares on a grid. From wherever you start, or from one square to another. In the direction dictated by each symbol. Star means go left. Moon means go right. Sun means go down. Drop of water means go up. There's only one button you can start from and reach all the others by following the rules listed above. So, Mars gets backwards. Something. So, let's see. Going right. Hold on. So right, down, left, up. Something fishy here. Already stuck in cycle here. Right, down, left and up. So here's cycle. So must come up here. From one of these locations. Let's go down, it will not work. Star will go to the left, will not work. Moon going to the right, star going to the left. So here I will finish it like this. That's it. I already found it. I already found the last one. That's it. So here, there, here, there, of course. Done. This.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
It would seem that tables have turned on you, Dmitri. In your penchant for logical thinking, I would say you're deluded about the current situation. The order drawing doesn't matter? Well, immediately start from the end. Immediately. But if you reach the button, which is supposed to be start first, you still can find how to get to it, isn't it? It's possible if the start and end button are close to each other. They're not close here. Look around you. In case you haven't noticed, you're deep within the family's headquarters. In this case, it will be... It doesn't matter where you will start. Just need to find the button to which nothing leads. At all. It's only say the word, and my man will come rushing to my aid. There's no need to draw, Rage Cat. There's another solution of it. Can I show it to you? It's just one single button to which any other button does not lead. Really. There was no need to draw anything. You can sing anything in your head without drawing. You understand me, Dmitri? I think I'll be so naive as to set foot in your base without a plan of my own. Meaning, this building is fascinating in its complexity. I saw plenty of spots where one might conceal a trap or the like. On my way here, I set up a few diversions of my own. Call for your henchmen, if you like. Imagine most of them will have their hands full for at least a few more minutes. Clever, Hershon. Very clever. Come on, boss. You gotta run. Seems I must concede defeat today, but this is far from over. I look forward to seeing you when our path cross next. Much faster than I imagined. There's no chance of us catching them. Oh no. What's wrong? Dmitri and his men managed to abscond with the Prime Minister in the midst of all the commotion. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Don't think. This has activated an alarm. Family members from the area are going to flood this place before long. In this case, I can simply press every single button until I figure out which one. And the distinct possibility we may have to fight our way out of the Tauren Pagoda. And didn't you take care of Dmitri's henchmen on the way in, Professor? Not quite, I'm afraid. What few diversions I managed to set up will only buy us a few more minutes. The path we took all the way in is most likely swarming with family thugs now. Our only hope is to find some sort of an emergency escape route. Mitri is a brilliant man. He may have one hidden in this room somewhere. Must search this place thoroughly. Aha, there's a trap door here. Trap door. What? My hunch was right. There's some ticket out of here. The stairwell is awfully narrow. There's more than one path. Here to be go, Layton. Look, there's a map here. The charts are the network of channels below us. Let me see. Why, this is a bit of tangled mess, isn't it? Blind and escape. Let's see. In the dark maze of tunnels below, you can't turn unless you hit a wall. Following this row, you need to reach the goal without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends. Which road should you take? Draw a line to plan your escape? What do you mean? There's no other option. Except going here. What? Hold on. You can't turn unless you hit a wall. Ah, so we are not going forward. Can go here down, for example, or up. Isn't it? Start from the end? It's impossible, because we can start here, and that's all. We can go this way or that way, doesn't matter. There's already two possibilities. It's not a single route, even in the end. Done?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No, you must start exactly in this puzzle.
Well,
You must
that's
start from the
settled.
beginning. Done. The passages below are too narrow for all of us to move through at the same time. We need to get out of here quickly. We need to split into two groups. Don't like it, but it seems we have no choice. Now, who should I take with me? Always get to be the gentleman. This time let me escort the young lady. Sorry, but I prefer you coming with me, Don Paolo. Very well then, Flora and I will break off. Look, you go with the professor and help him keep an eye on Don Paolo. Hey look, trade with me. Want to be in the professor's group? Flora, we'll see each other soon enough. Come and speak, Luke, and we'll meet back at the hotel. Alright, our groups are set. Let's get moving. What I just run onto? I still don't understand why there's two groups. Let me guess, a wall? Let me feel. This might actually be a door. Oh yeah, it is. There's a handle here. Great. Now where are we? We're at the bottom of an emergency stairwell. There should be a way out of the building here somewhere. Is it? Gentleman goes down the stairs first. It's true. Should take us outside. Well, look at that. We made it out. The family is bound to have men in the vicinity. We need to put some distance between us and the pagoda. Pagoda.
I still don't understand why Don Paulo's here. Can someone please explain that to me?
Always with the questions. Won't you put a lid on it for a few minutes, you brat?
I most certainly will not.
Honestly, you two, would you please stop bickering? You're on the same side.
And while I'm getting things off my chest, why the heck did I have to play the decoy who gets caught?
Come now, Paul. It wasn't that bad. Your role was certainly the more exciting one.
Professor, you still haven't explained what happened back there.
I knew we'd be monitored from the moment we stepped foot inside the pagoda.
See, he said pagoda.
So I wanted to make sure we had at least one trick up our collective sleeve. Don Paulo, master of deception and disguise, seemed like the perfect man to employ for the task.
Also, he's Don Paulo.
You two are friends? That's the first I've heard of this.
Ha! Don't get it confused, kid. I'm no friend of his. We both want answers to the same questions. So we decided to work together. That's all.
When did this start?
Tell me, Luke, when we visited Dr. Schrader, did anything he said strike you as strange?
No, not really.
It was his greeting that made me suspicious.
Huh?
Who's that? Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
Sure, I remember it. But what of it?
He didn't seem terribly surprised to see little Luke, did he?
Oh, of course. In the future, I'm not a kid anymore. But the doctor didn't even notice.
Precisely.
That means Dr. Schrader was...
Don Paulo in disguise, yes.
So you knew he was a fake before he even said 4 sentences. Wow, you're good, Professor.
But why he did this?
That planted the seed of doubt, though I didn't confirm my suspicion until much later.
Did Don Paulo pose as anyone else?
Yes, he did a bit of spying on us as Dean Del Mona when we met him last. From the moment I laid eyes on him, it was obvious we were dealing with an imposter.
Amazing. How did you know?
His white hair gave it away.
But white hair seems perfectly natural on a man his age.
Not if he wears a wig. He let me in on his secret some time ago. He's been bald for ages. Don Paulo mistakenly selected a white wig to show how much Dean Del Mona had aged.
Wow, nice work there, Professor.
Shortly after that, I confronted Don Paulo and had him tell me everything. It seems Dmitri had been paying him quite handsomely to make sure we headed toward the pagoda. I filled Don Paulo in on all the strange happenings we've witnessed here. And then I requested his assistance in solving this mystery.
Well, that all makes sense, I suppose. But the part I still don't get is why Don Paulo decided he wanted to help us. After all, this is the fellow who tried to run us over with a Ferris wheel.
That's none of your business, brat.
Hey, call me a brat again and just see what happens.
It was Claire, Luke. It all had to do with Claire.
The woman Dmitri was talking about?
Claire was my girlfriend back when I was just starting my academic career. She was a researcher who worked in the same laboratory as Dmitri.
Oh no! So she...
Yes. The last time I saw her, she was on her way to the lab the day of that massive explosion. The oddest thing is that the accident received very little media coverage. It's clear someone with a lot of influence was suppressing information about the incident. I did everything I could to research the matter on my own. My efforts were largely fruitless.
I had no idea.
It's likely that Dmitri feels he is to blame for Claire's death. His obsession with going back in time seems like a twisted version of atonement.
What a terribly sad story. But
Well, Luke, as it turns out, Dmitri and I weren't the only ones with strong feelings for Claire.
no way! You mean...
What? Don't act so surprised.
Thanks for meeting me on such short notice, Herschel.
Oh, no. It's my pleasure.
Here, this is for you.
What is it?
A letter, of course. Read it at home.
Why don't you just tell me what it says? I'm right here, after all.
My, you're making this quite difficult. What I want to say is, well, in short, this.
Layton! You! You will pay for this someday!
What was that?
Why? Well, that explains what he was doing
Layton
the
has
first 2
been my
games.
arch nemesis ever since that fateful day.
I see.
Yes, though it's worth mentioning that I had no inkling of Paul's crush until he told me himself. He was in the year above me at university. Imagine my surprise when I learned that Don Paolo was none other than my old classmate, Paul.
I had no idea you'd been through so much. Sorry for being so mean to you, Paul.
Ugh. Spare me your sappy sympathy. And my name is Don Paolo. Address me as such, boy.
Anyway, you put on quite the performance, Don Paolo. With you distracting Dmitri, I had just enough time to do some sleuthing in the area.
So that's what you were up to while we were climbing the pagoda. Did you find anything?
Yes, but I
What?
need to confirm a few facts before I can connect all the dots.
Did he fall into the water?
Then it sounds like that should be our next move. Where to, Professor?
Oh, ho, ho. I'll let you ponder that for yourself. But first, we should head back to the hotel. Flora and the other Luke are waiting for us there.
Another chapter done? Almost finished. Just 77 puzzles. And tons of puzzles that I didn't solve. Another banana. Look, do you see what I see? I do. See another banana peel sitting in the middle of the road. I'll go pick it up. Not so fast. Why? What's wrong? Oh wait, let me guess. You got another banana puzzle for me. Right you are, my boy. 15. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Can you find a way through these slippery streets? Done.
Here's my answer.
Too easy.
I
I was 50,
knew
I
it.
have no idea. No good idea to eat banana peels, no matter how wasteful you might think it's to toss them. What? Since you might not know about bananas, peels actually contain a bit of poison, so only a minuscule amount. Banana peels are poisonous, and some monkeys are eating them. Interesting. So banana peels are all over town. We will in the future just love littering or something. With as many banana peels as we have encountered, it honestly wouldn't surprise me. Can I solve this puzzle one more time that I missed? That's not true. Don't want to waste too much time getting back to the hotel, so let's take the railway. So you can eat them. Sounds good to me. Fine. And this is where we part ways. Got other things to take care of. Sure, you're not running off somewhere to formulate an evil plan of some sort? Now, why would you ever accuse me of that? Truly, I'm wondered. I'm just going to work on a pet project of mine that I've been meaning to finish. Very well, Paul. Meet up with us later when you're done. You can find us? Kenneth Layton. I'm not a fool. Know where to find you. And now he's gone. Are you sure it's safe to let him wander on his own like that? I understand your concern, Luke, but I think we can trust him this time. You say so, Professor. Must have cared an awful lot for Clara if losing her to you turned him into Don Paolo. Xenia was infatuated. But enough about that subject for now. We have work to do. Let's get moving, Luke. Still don't know where we are going, especially now that we know future Layton is a fake. Well, in light of these new developments, our first priority is to liberate the Prime Minister. Let's real Layton here. Dmitri fled the Terran Pagoda with Mr. Hawks, so he clearly has another hideout in the area. And we are going to find his other base. Got it? Oh, but first we need to go to the hotel. That's right. We need to go pick up Flora. Hopefully she and Big Luke made it back to the hotel safely. Where were those puzzles? Actually, I don't remember. Maybe it's ready, just go back to the hotel. It can be just nuts, insects, small birds. So let me get this straight. Dmitri is building a time machine to go back to the past and save Claire? Correct, or at least that's what he said. Funny, he runs through every floor of the pagoda, and I didn't see anything about a time machine. Excellent oration, my boy. Dmitri clearly had a destination in mind when he ran from the Terran Pagoda. I think he was heading to another base of his, the facility, where he performs his time travel research. Sparrow. That's what you were out looking for while we scaled the town with Don Paolo? Yes, in part anyway. I laid everything out for you once we checked in with Flora. Till then, challenge you to think about the sedation on your own. It wasn't here. simply don't remember where I'm supposed to finish this puzzle that I missed. Here. Create the key. Why it's a phone here? Chemicals? They process the fruit? Chemicals for the fruit. So don't buy Chinese. Buy organic food. There will be no chemicals. You cannot mark food organic if there were any chemicals. Hold on. In Russia, you don't have organic food, right? Well, I ate potato salad today. Apply the key, fit the 5 blocks that form Professor Layton solved that into the outline below without overlapping the pieces. Give the stupid rotation. Come on, move. Scam? It is not a scam. You can't process it. It's chemicals. That's all. That's why it doesn't taste so good and looks not so good. And that's why I'm not buying it. Just chemicals. No chemicals. Organic bananas are not tasty. They're not tasty at all.
Allow me to present my solution. Puzzling? I think not.
FDA standards, you don't trust them? I see. But can you say that organic food's slightly better than non-organic? Or they're the same, or it's worse? I think my watch is 5 minutes slow. It's actually 5 minutes fast. Why? It's what you're thinking. My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. He tried to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches. How many minutes earlier than my friend will arrive? Also, if I happen to arrive later than my friend, put a minus sign in front of the answer. Can I just type 0? Why is he this 3? Show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches. Bullshit. Don't understand why we see what they thinking. Watch is 5 minutes slow. Ah, so we know only what they thinking. So he thinks that it's 5 minutes slow. 5 minutes fast, it's 10 minutes difference. 5 minutes fast, it's 10 minutes difference. We try to show up at our meeting point at the same time, following only the time on our watches. It's like 20? Or 0? Later? There must be a minus 20? 20, 0, minus 20.
This one.
It's not a bullshit, it's answer.
Well,
The answer is 20. Hello, Kraden. Where's your stream? It's actually 20. Seeming nothing to explain. Today I finally installed this mixer for the shower. Took a lot of time to figure it out where it's supposed to be and how deep inside. Because everything must be inside the wall, not outside the wall, of course. So there will be a stream written or not. Why is the haircuts mirrored? This is 107. The numbered plates you ordered have finally arrived. But wait a second! Oh misfortune, the manufacturer painted all the numbers on backward. By mistake. I'd like to use them as soon as possible, but it will take quite a while to fix each and every plate. To save time, the manufacturer would like you to make do the plates that you can use as is, and send back the ones that must be fixed. I can use number 4 for sure. I can use number 3. I can use number 2 as 5. I can use 5 as 2. Can use 6. No, I cannot use 6. What about 7? You can use 7. So only 6?
That should do the trick.
No!
I was sure my logic was sound.
Hold on, why not 6? I think I definitely cannot use 6. There's some other number? And 9 as well? Oh my god.
That should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
But of course, 6 and 9 are the same, so both of them are wrong. I don't know why I didn't mark 9. Just didn't mark it. Strange shapes. 5 shapes are drawn on the chalkboard below. One of them isn't quite right. It doesn't belong? What do you mean? Does not belong. Belong to what? Wait a second, but you can rotate 7. It will be 7 again. Well, Paul and definitely both. The obvious one? Which one is obvious? 5 shapes are drawn on the checkboard below. One of them isn't quite right. I don't understand what is quite right. Not quite right. Not quite right. Which criteria is not right? That they all consist of the same shapes? Okay. These two are the same down there, so it's one on top. It's not the middle one, so it's left or right. The first or third one. I believe the first one.
That should do the trick.
It's not the first one.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Okay, let's check carefully. What's so obvious about this? Ah, it's number 3, it's number 5, it's number 7, it's number 9, and it's not a number.
That should do the trick.
No? Which one, Rich
I
Cat?
must have overlooked something.
Okay, it's number 4. It's number 4. So which one is not a number 5? Carefully. Why should be this one?
I've got a
consists of
good
7?
feeling about this one.
It's not this one as I thought.
I was sure my logic was sound.
Only 2 left.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just
Done.
as I suspected.
What? That's a number of them. Okay. I am not ashamed. I don't like to count. That's why I was not counting them. The number's wrong. If you see a puzzle where you need to count something, definitely will fail it. There are 10 siblings living together. Look, let's say you're the 8th kid and need to count something. You're the 8th child, the oldest daughter. You're the 2nd son's younger sister and the 3rd son's older sister. The 4th son, what? There's no boys in between the 3rd and 4th daughter. Got all that? Is the 3rd youngest child a boy or a girl? Oh.
How about this?
Perfect.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
If there's no need to think about it, I don't think, Rage Cat. Okay, I'm not going to do this again. Let's actually solve it. Around the table. One day King Arthur invited a number of honored guests to dine at his table of tables. Table of tables? Just round table, nothing special about it. Everyone took their seats at evenly spaced intervals from one another. So sitting down, 2 lovely women in their attendance. Guinevere and Nemo? What? But I'm used to find that neither of them saw a woman sitting left, right, or directly across the table. Was the minimum number of people that could be sitting at the round table? Okay. Catch it. Catch it. So Arthur is here, that's for sure. And 2 lovely women. So 3 of them. Female. Neither of them saw a woman sitting left, right, or directly across the table. Directly. Evenly spaced. So it will be 5 of them. I don't understand. This is not directly, right? Because it will be here. So 5, it counts it. But it counts that it's directly. That sounds like 5. It depends what Games thinks about this.
How about this?
Yeah, it's 5.
Phew, that's a relief.
Right? To stockpile some wheat in case of a future shortage, you decide to mill some of your grain into flour, stash it away somewhere safe and dry. You rusted out 3 different boxes, for storage. Which of these containers will store the most flour? That's supposed to be quite easy. Supposed to be C. Because B and C have the same height but different volume. C has more.
This one's as good as solved.
No!
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Well, they are old. It cannot be B. Why is he gets A? Because he can turn it upside down, good damn it.
How about this? No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
But of course. Now I'm ashamed. Shelve the books. Arrange the 5 books below the green bookshelf on these rows. No book can go left of the brown book. Excuse me, which book is brown? This? Looks like red to me, okay. No books can go left of the brown book. Only the blue book can touch the brown book. The yellow book goes to the left of the white book. Come on, that's it. The blue book must touch the purple book. The white book needs to be sandwiched between the yellow and purple books and not touch any others. An empty space big enough for one book must be left next to the yellow book. Sounds okay.
This one's as good as solved.
Isn't it? Why'd seem in a puzzle?
I
Just
knew
follow the
it.
instructions. So people can't guess that they can put it sideways? I've never heard promises. Sam's allowance! Oh no, counting, isn't it? I'll just saw there. 3 boys are admiring a toy car on sale for 12 pounds. What the question is, all allowance are received weekly. How many pounds is Sam's weekly allowance? It can be 0, it can be 100. 12 pounds. Jeff, if Pete and I pulled our allowance, we could buy this car together in 2 weeks. So one of them can have 0. Well, Pete and I could buy it in 3 weeks. Pete and I. It would take you guys 6 weeks to save up enough. Sam and Jeff, 6 weeks, the longest. So Sam or Jeff? Question is who can have 0? Sam and Jeff. Pina could buy in 3 weeks. Jeff, 2 weeks. So it's Sam. 0.
This one's as good as solved.
Easy.
I knew it!
Hit the nail on the head. 0 pounds is correct. Sam doesn't get an allowance. Well, the minimum amount of allowance that he can get is lesson. Then discount. This shop only sells 3 different items for 1, 2, or 3 pounds. For 1, 2, or 3 pounds. If you buy 2 of the same item, you can buy a third of that item half price. So 1 and 1, 2 and half price for a third 2 and half. 2 and a half. You bought 6 items and paid 9.5 pounds. How many of each 1, 2 or 3 pound items did you buy? You bought at least 1 of each. There's no tax. Most important, no tax. So it's Delaware. But pounds. London, of course. No tax. So I bought at least 1 of each. 1, 1, 1. How many of each?
This one's as good as
didn't-
solved.
I wanted to check
Let me think this through again.
what will be the answer, but looks like I must put it here. Next step, submit. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now I paid 6. 6. 7. 7.5. This?
Here's my answer.
Easy.
Phew, that's a relief.
The last one. Bricks and bullion. Maybe if I just need to put them in. But I'll read this huge long text. Around the band of thieves was apprehended just before they could execute the boss orders. They had 10 bars of gold, will fit right on that their brickful, nobody be the wiser. Stash them here till the heat dies down. Almost done, forgot the important part. Don't go putting no bigger bars on top of any little ones. Don't go putting no bigger bars. But they I see the difference. Like a plan, boys. Now get to it. This orders even possible? Place the gold bars in the wall and find out. Are they possible? It's supposed to be possible. Just don't understand it's small bar or actually it's long, but well, doesn't matter. Let's see. I can't rotate them. Why is it he can't rotate? If I rotate it, it'll fix everything. I know, this is count? It doesn't count. So it must be down there. It must be down there. This is here. I believe that's it.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Easy.
Just as I suspected.
Now. This spirit. Ah, 10 seconds, 4 ropes. No, he'll stuck you forever. It's very strange how to start. Hold on, that was interesting. How to get on top? Maybe something like this. What the heck you did? Okay, let's start without it. Done. Brilliant, just in time. Thank you, parrots. All you want. And 1 tureen of tomato supreme. The secret ingredient is chickpeas. Gonna try some? Tomato? What? Another one. Ropes. No, it's too long. No, this one must be here. It was almost. What if this one? No. What if that one? Mm-hmm. Done. I think that's all. Thank you for your help, Art. It's nothing like watching contented customers rather than through well-ordered bookshelves. Brooks? Brooks? How long am I playing? 2 hours 7 minutes. So far everything is easy. Professor, look, welcome back. I'm so glad you're both safe. The same to you there. Hopefully getting out of the pagoda wasn't too difficult for you. And so, Big Luke was kind enough to lead the way. Say, speaking of Big Luke, where's he? Oh well, when he got back here, mustached man was waiting down the lobby. Man with a mustache? Was he dressed in black? Yes, that's right, he had a black uniform. Sounds like Shipley to me. However, he walked right up to Luke. He started talking fast and furious. At some point during the conversation, Luke got a troubled look on his face and said, Flora, some very important business has come up, and I need to go take care of it immediately. Please tell the professor to carry on with his investigation without me for now. Did he tell you where he was going? No, but he did promise to meet back up with us later. Luke is even more perceptive than I thought. He knows exactly what our next move is. Professor, is something the matter? I'm just thinking back to what happened earlier. Do you remember who first told us that we had traveled into the future? Well, that'd be Big Luke, I believe. Yes, that's right. So there's no time traveling. You have a visitor, Professor. Oh, who is it? Pardon the sudden intrusion, Layton. Oh, Inspector Chelney. What can I do for you? I've been thinking about something I saw while running about town. I don't know how to say this. Afraid it may sound a bit ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Well, it's just, I could be mistaken, but I'm quite sure what I saw. Remember our discussion about the explosion at the Institute of Polydimensional Research? Well, a few minutes ago, I spotted a woman on the street who looked just like one of the blast victims. My gosh, talking about Clara, aren't you? And you know why I'm so... Yes, Inspector. You're not alone. I've also seen the woman you spoke of. A semblance she bears to Clara is striking, but that's coincidental. It has to be. Yes, I suppose you're probably right, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly. Well, there's bound to be a logical explanation for this. If the similarity isn't coincidental, perhaps you can check if this woman is some relative of Clara's. I'll take another look into your file and see if I can find out more about your family. By the by, you haven't seen Burton around here anywhere, have you? Burton? No, can't say I have, sir. I swear, if he didn't have me looking out for him, he'd have been sacked from the force ages ago. As I'm rather fond of the fellow, and I intend to look out for him until I retire. But still, at any rate, if you see Burton, tell him his commanding officer is searching for him. Good day. By the by. So, where's our adventure going to take us next, Professor? Alright, this isn't an adventure, it's an investigation. Can't you try to take it more seriously? Taking it very seriously, look. I was just excited, that's all. Not all of us get to go on these kinds of investigations all the time. Plus, you get to be with the professor day in and day out. Yeah. I guess the professor and I are always together. Well, I for one am happy to hear your enthusiasm, Flora. The three of us will get to the bottom of this case together. Let's head out. Head out. Oh, heading back also soon? Yes, we are. By the way, Becky, I've been wondering if there's something nearby for us to cross the Thames. And the bridge, but it's quite a long way out beyond Chinatown. Excuse me, sir, did I hear you say that you're trying to cross the Thames? Oh, Grandmother, didn't realize you were awake. There used to be an underground tunnel that would take you across. It went clearer under the Thames, and people would just walk on through to the other side. Oh, tunnel under the river, sounds amazing. Fortunately, once the family gained control, they closed down the tunnel. Seagull might still know Wayne, though. Seagull? Oh, do you know him, sir? He's easy to spot with his unibrow, blue hat, and human smile. We have quite the history, though he now spends most of his time down the black market. Oh yes, I do believe we all met this friend of yours before. You remember him? Don't you look? Look? I don't. Where'd he go? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, are you two looking for Luke? He walked out of here a second ago. By himself? But where could he possibly be headed? Please excuse me, madam, but I have to go find my friend. Thank you for the information on Seagull. Not at all, sir. We at Hotel Duke are always delighted to assist our guests. Assist. I'm worried, Professor. Where could Luke have run off to? Don't know, but I share your concern. It's like Luke to take off without so much as a word. Maybe he decided to go on a secret mission of his own, like you when we went to the Towering Pagoda? Regardless of his reasons, he shouldn't be out there alone. We need to search for him. And where? Okay, looks like I need to check everything. And I think I'll be right back. We'll find this hoodie to put it down there. So, 1-2 minutes. Something like this. Yes, who did it? This one. Whew. Oh, where's the heck is him? No, here it is. Look, there you are. Oh, hi, Professor. I see you've gone out for a stroll. Do you mind if I join you? Deal? No problem. Sorry to run off. I was just thinking. That's definitely Hoodoo. That has a hood. Had so much fun these last few years. I've gotten so used to going everywhere together. Of course you have. After all, we are the best of friends. It's only natural we'll spend time together. He told me the other day that his job is transferring him, so they'll all be mine. Oh yes, your father mentioned that to me as well. Tell me, look, do you believe that's we are true friends? Of course I do. How can you even ask that? But there's no need to worry. See, true friends share a special connection. And this connection endures no matter how far apart they may be separated physically. Distance and time apart are irrelevant to the bond formed by a true friendship. Do you follow? I think I do, Professor. Excellent. Then let's get back to our investigation. There are many mysteries to solve. Sounds good, Professor. It's good to see you back in high spirits, my boy. Now tell me, can you guess where we're headed next? After thinking about it a lot, I sent Dmitri fled to wherever he is building his time machine. And the question is where? You already know that this research lab is in the Tauren Pagoda. That's right, so you must return to the clues gathered during our investigation of this London. Has anything you've seen around town struck you as suspicious? You know, I was just thinking about all the men in white coats you bumped into here. Those were lab coats, no doubt about it. Perhaps those men are involved with Dmitri's research. Excellent. Now let's think back just a bit more. Met several men in lab coats around town. Other than their garb, what else did all these men have in common? Of course. Wet underpants. They all had wet shoes and pants. So all of them must come from some place near water. But where? What about that, Thames? Maybe they came to this part of town through the underground passage there. Flora? What underground passage? Ask the lady in the hotel how to get across the Thames, and she told us about this town. Oh. Yes, we met quite a few scientists around town in our time here. And though they haven't been very forthcoming with details, still, where they've been coming from? The suspicion is that these men work at a research facility located near the Thames, and that they come into town to refresh themselves after long hours of research. And you had this theory the whole time, Professor? It's been a working theory for a while, yes, but oh, who goes around in soggy pants? We saw too many men working in that town in that state for me to write the whole thing off as coincidence. Therefore, I believe this research center is somewhere on the other side of the Thames. Amazing. Really, I've still got a long way to go before I can think like you do, Professor. Alright, everyone, we headed back to the Black Market Bazaar. Why there? We're trying to get across the Thames. Shouldn't we head back to the riverside area? I'm sure we'll make it there eventually. But first, we got to talk to that man at the bazaar in the Hinebrow. I think his name is Seagull. Okay, if you say so. Where was it? Hello, Seagull. Steven Seagull. Not the first time someone called me by my real name in some time. What you heard? The proprietor. Whatever. Of Hotel Duke told us. Proprietress. Dear old Maggie. She can be quite fearsome, but underneath it all, she's good people. Hey, what can I do for you? You're trying to find a way across the fence around here. You were told you might be able to help us. Have you tried jumping? To be honest, it's an option. You'll never consider it. Just joshing with you. Well, there's a couple of boats that leave from in front of the Thames Arms. But those are there exclusively for use by the family and their goon squad. Still, you knew of another way across. So Maggie laid it all out for you, did she? No less. Alright then, but things are pretty rough across the river. If you're set on heading there, could I at least make sure you've got the brains to get across? 3 blocks. Maneuver the 3 colored blocks into the matching gold squares on the board. 3 blocks must be in place at the end of this puzzle to complete it. This I don't need to type to move it like this. The original DS design? Yeah, it's the first one that was released. That's correct. The very first model. It's kinda strange that I bought it brand new, sealed, for just 200 bucks, and when I was trying to check it out on eBay one more time, it was more than 1,000. Like, what's going on with prices? Yet I already replaced the lower screen, the touch screen, because it's... After 1 year of using it, stopped responding correctly. To replace it, it's working fine again. Of course I replaced myself. Okay, hold on. The best way... Maybe this one. What, Give? Looks like shouldn't move this one here. How to do this? Hold on. Done. Will be done fast if I didn't.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Street Fighter 6.
Few things satisfy
any
like
kind
a
of
puzzle
things.
solved.
That's why I'm playing Layton, because I played Phoenix Wright games, and because of the crossover, that's why I'm finishing this franchise, of course. When the number of blocks are increases, whatever. You mean the cartridge price? Or the console price? It's kinda interesting to check on the console right now, because I was checking last time a year ago. And of course I'm using flash cartridges, not the real cartridges. What was the name of the first model? An S01 or something. Because everything is connected, so you cannot see. Hold on. I'll turn on the light. NTR001. The NTR001. Filter. Condition. New. Sort by price. Okay, it's not NTR, it's not NTR, it's not NTR. Oh, they're selling it for $999, so price went down. Before it was more than 1,000, exactly this console, nobody buying it, I think. It's not releasable. 999. So it's still possible to buy new, but I definitely bought this one for 200, not 1,000. Light? When I bought Light, the used one, it already its mechanism broken. Once it's, I don't know how to name it. Once it's tying these two different screens together. Who knows its name? Anyway, it's still better than Sega Game Gear. Because even if you buy it brand new, screens need to be replaced. Okay, see, you got enough brains to take care of yourself out there, so listen good. Down by the riverside, there's a door that leads to a tunnel under the river. The door's looked tighter than a bank safe. But here's the thing. There's a switch to open it. Go on. Of course it's not a button. Or anything that's straightforward. It's a fancy, coded lock. But judging by how you just solved my puzzle, you might have the smarts to break the code. Well, I don't think I will be buying any cartridges. I only bought every single original Pokemon for Game Boy, of course, and DS as well, 3DS. Only because you can move them from one game to another. And it's better to do it legal way. Hold on, what about this cat? It's a puzzle. Oh no, having trouble again, are you? Oh my, there's some puzzle. Dogs and cats. Holy shit. If the above is true, then what is the smallest value for question mark? It will make the following equation true. 1 plus something is dog dog dog. So 0 plus 1 is dog. 0 plus 2 is cat. 3 by 6 is dog? What? Smallest value for question mark? Can be 3 digits. 300 bucks. I don't think I'll be selling Pokemon cartridges. It was very hard first of all to find authentic one. So what Cell figured out inside its flake? I already disassembled them all to figure it out, is it real or not? Finally found all that real. How the heck it's working? Dog and dog. So 9 is dog. 1 is dog. I don't like that it's not just 9 equal dog. It's 6 plus 3 is dog. Six plus 7 is dog dog. Should be something obvious. Maybe I need a hint here. Use it only once so far. Okay, if I really doing this equation, so 1 is dog, 9 is dog. I don't think I need to do this, but okay. 16, 28. Is it digital root of them? Don't like numbers. No, it's not digital root. Because it's cats. Should be a dog here. Since that's I was using digital roots long time ago before Zero Escape was actually released. Because it's very easy to do strong calculations. Digit AI. Okay, this actually means that 0 plus 1 is equal to 6 plus 3 for some reason. And there's different order. Cat and dog and cat. Yeah, interesting. Soda points? It's too much. 0 plus 1 plus... Okay, let's just try something like this.
How about this?
It's lower than Saturn.
Let me think this through again.
Woof woof meow? What? Interesting. What was this hint? What? It's too high. Hmm. Oh, I see now. I see now. I do understand the system. Now, what's the question is? The smallest value. Smallest value. Okay, so 1, 9, 1, 6, 2, 2, 8, 1, 1, 2, 3. That's okay. Okay, the smallest one. I still don't know what is 0 here. For some reason, mathematically here, mathematics 0 is equal to. So in this case, it's just 1, 1, 1. Despite the 0, it's not even, it's not odd number. It can't be any of them. It's like null. So the answer is 110.
Here's my answer.
I'm done.
I knew it!
Brown me. Not at all. Glad I could help. Have a pleasant day. Look, that must be the door Seagull was talking about. I think you're right, Flora. Now we just have to find the switch that opens the door. Inside the door. Bingo! So, this is the switch Seagull was talking about. I think I can break the code. Let's see. The zero-sum game? What? Gain these numbers. For each of the 4 squares below, there's a way to display the numbers 0 to 9. Tapping each of the 4 buttons A, B, C, and D will change the numbers according to a hidden set of rules. Here are the hidden rules. Set all the numbers to 0. Rules. Okay. It's working not so. Uh-huh. 7, 3. This is just doing 5. 3, 5.
This one's as good as solved.
How many picarats it was?
I knew it!
Also saw them. I think that did the trick. Yikes, this place is a mess. Since the tunnel here has been neglected for some time, it's starting to leak and fall apart. There's no way to make your way through this without getting your pants thoroughly soaked. Brute typed it? No. No one of those scientists will never dry. The bots of the area under family supervision crossing the Thames is no easy task. They tell the best way to move between both sides of the river and Hurst. So adding the same number of numbers, you just need to make it equal. 3, no matter what, will lead you to the same zeros, and 5 could be only 0 and 5. There's no need to brute force it. Professor, look, wait! If you try to cross this mess, the dress will get absolutely soaked. Now it's rough, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made in the interest of the investigation. Easy for you to say, Luke. You're wearing short pants. Last one. I'm close to the end, but still need to finish every single puzzle as well. Well, look who we have here. Chinese reminder? Therium? What is this? The smallest number of dots? This? It was in the first 2 games. Maybe in the first one. Finish it in the smallest one. You. Maybe. Hey, so this place was unguarded. Got it all wrong, boy. Don't guard. Just taking a break. It's very relaxing down here. But now that I've seen you, can't very well let you just waltz on past. Listen, we really need to pass through. Can you just zoom the other way? Doubtless, you're headed for the research facility, yes? Sure, whatever. You can go through. After all, I'm not exactly on the clock here. But that doesn't mean I don't have standards. If you can't measure up to them, you're out of luck. Standards? What kind of standards? You need to have solved at least 80 puzzles, which you seem to have done. You're free to go through. Aren't you worried about what will happen if people find out you let us pass through? What does it matter if you get through? Can't solve the boss. No one got the brains for that. And now that he's got his eye on you, it's only a matter of time before he traps you. We'll see about that. Maybe it's over now. I don't imagine we'll see each other again. Goodbye. Wow, get a lot of this. I think it's safe to say he writes at Dmitri's research facility. Chernobyl? You think the Prime Minister is being held here, Professor? Most likely, and that means the place is probably under way heavy guard. Be on the lookout for trouble, everyone. And as the chapter was finished. Forgot how many of them here, 13 or 12. Maybe 12 an epilogue. As I suspected, we can't just scroll through the main gate. Perhaps there's a more discreet entrance into the place. Good idea, Professor. You might find another way in around here. You search carefully. No, there's too many puzzles left. It's impossible. I finished only 92 out of how many? Hold on, checking it one more time. You can see the number, I cannot see it, because it's closed by chat. It's saying 165, I finished only 92, so not today. Maybe not even tomorrow. There's also this toy car parrot and picture book. There's also puzzles after you finish the main game. It is. I think we can squeeze in through here. Look at her. There's a message scrawled here. Oh, where? Right there, on that little scrap of paper stuck to the wall, see it? Follow the code, 111. One of the four corner squares below beside D will unlock this door when pressed. Start from the red square. Again, you can just check every single answer. I don't know, 12 maybe, an epilogue. Maybe 13 an epilogue. Start from the red square in the center, follow the order code. Show on the top, red, blue, yellow to find it. Also, you can't use the same square twice. Each square will unlock the door. So, red, blue. It doesn't say that from yellow you must go back to red, by the way. Really, from yellow you can go at any other, isn't it? Let me check one more time. Red square in the center, follow the order code, show on the top, red, blue, yellow to find it. No, from yellow you can go to blue. It doesn't say that you cannot go to blue, right? So from red I must go blue. From blue I must go to... is it saying anything about diagonals? Okay, for example, there's no diagonals. But it will be stupid. So here I can go anyway. At all. Here, there, here. Doesn't matter. But from the blue I can go only to yellow. See? It's D. But of course it will be not like this. Let's check one more time. From red, we go to blue. From blue, we go to yellow. From yellow, we can go at any other color. Why should be red? From blue, we go to yellow, red, D? Of course, rules are not like this.
Does this sound right?
No! If they showed that from yellow you must go back to red, but didn't show it. Okay, for example, from yellow you must go back to red. Let it be. So we go in blue, yellow. Next must be red. There's no red, so I cannot go this way. This means that we can go only this way. From here we can go only to red. From red we can only go to blue. Yellow. I cannot go to the left at all. Red, blue, blue, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red. It's 8.
Cross your fingers.
So,
Did you see
incorrect
that?
input data. Huh, I did it. Who knows what would have happened if I hadn't solved that puzzle. Help is greatly appreciated, Laura, but I do wonder who could have left this message here. It's about time. Glad to see you all had enough brains to solve your ways through my puzzle. Oh, hi there, Don Paolo. Hi there, Don Paolo. Kid, I'm lurking in the shadows. Please pretend to be startled, won't you? Paul, how did you manage to get across the Thames ahead of us? Yeah. Let me tell you a little something about being a true gentleman, Layton. True gentleman keeps his secrets, so don't think I'll be sharing them with you. Probably just use that goofy flying machine of yours to... It's not goofy, and I think I made myself clear that the matter's not open for discussion. Not the brat. Shish. Very well, Paul. Now then, everyone, let's continue on. Inside. These ladders should take us down into the research facility. Oh yes, Captain Obvious to the rescue once again. Stand aside. I'll lead the way. No way, I'm the youngest and the newest. I should go first. Being nimble doesn't make you first, makes you a monkey. Stand aside. Really, what kind of hair is that for an adult? Oh, Don Paolo, this is so disappointing. You were so reasonable and polite when you were disguised as the professor. Of course I was. When I play a part, I mimic every nuance of the character. Right down to the way Layton apes the part of a gentleman to get in people's good graces. Some thing to say about him is not aping the part of gentleman. He is a gentleman. Whatever. Look, let's just finish this debate with a puzzle. So what I dish out, and you go first. Does it really matter who will go first? Very strange. Ladders. To inspect this odd construction site, start at the orange arrow and pass through points A, B, C, and D in order. Be sure to cross every beam and use every ladder but your path can cross except to pass over or under ladder. But your path can cross except to pass over or under ladder? In what order you will use the white ladders? Play the ladders numbered 1, 2, and 3 in the correct location to solve this puzzle? What? In order? For example, we're going here first. Then last is here.
Here's my answer.
You did not?
Phew,
Said
that's
you
a
already saw it.
relief.
Correct. Whichever route you decide to take, the ladders will be used in the same order. The roads may all seem inefficient, but no matter which way you go, since your paths can cross, the distance traveled is exactly the same. Anyway, just select on the paths and put them in order. I guess your head's not as empty as it looks. Well, a deal's a deal. You can go down first. Okay, everyone, the coast is clear. Come on through. This looks like your classic underground passageway for transport and research materials. I'll bet you anything this tunnel leads all the way back out to the Thames. You sound awfully sure about that. Remember who you're talking to, boy. Nobody does secret laboratory research like Don Paolo. Suppose everyone got to have a hobby. Oh my! What is it? The materials they have here, it seems like... I must be mistaken, never mind. one is enough. This metal shutter is burning our way, and I'm starting to get the feeling they are not welcome here. Naturally, Flora, that's how criminals work. The dirtier their deed, the more cautious they get. See, they've even gone out of their way to fit a puzzle lock to the shutter. One step at a time. Gain some numbers here. Make your way from the green square to the red square one step at a time. What's the catch? Well, you can only move to numbers that differ by 1 from a current number. Reach the goal following this row. The door will open. Each number you touch will light up. Sure, all the numbers in your path are lit up before submitting an answer. All of them? No, not all of them. What the heck? That's it?
This one's as good as solved.
Yes, all my paths.
No puzzle can stop
Second, I
Layton's
said that we
apprentice.
must go through all of them. That lock didn't stand a chance against me, stupid lock. Hope you didn't enjoy busting open that lock too much. Look, could lead you to a life of crime. Sure, if you say so, Flora. What are you doing down here? Shh. Not so loud, sir. We come to rescue you. No, know what you mean. There's no need to play dumb, my friends. You know the whole story. We're captured by the family, or rather by Dmitry Allen. And now you're being forced to work on his research here, correct? Dmitry Allen? You know his name, but who are you exactly? I'm the real Professor Layton. Dmitry has been using my good name for his own evil purposes. Of course. Remember hearing that you work in archaeology? Yes, it all makes sense now. Oh, you can imagine how shocked I was to learn that Professor Layton was actually Dmitry. Are any of the other scientists here aware of Dmitry's true identity? Some yes, but I don't dare talk about it with people here. Imagine what the family would do to me if they caught me spreading that kind of information around. I see. Well, is Dmitry here in the facility with you? Sometimes he comes and goes. Quick, hide! Got guards headed this way. We'll hit them with this. This place is like a meat locker. Don't see why we'll have to stand guard down here anyhow. Meat locker? Refrigerator? What? Most we ever gonna find is red. Remember how we dropped the ball on guard duty back at the pagoda? That's why. This is our punishment, and I say we got off easy. If Bostro hears you harping on this gig, you'll knock your block off. I wish I'd stay and score. Nothing good ever comes from this line of work. Cannot go on. We got 10 hours till our shift ends, so let's just wind this out and then go home. You really want to make that time go faster? Quit the complaining and tell me a joke or something. Did you hear that? I did. Those two are going to stand guard there for the next 10 hours. I'm heading back. The guards know me. I walk by on my own. Won't stop me. Big fridge? Looks like meat locker. In the past, the fridges didn't exist. They stored it in some locker with ice in it. Hey, just one moment. I think we might be able to get these fellows to overlook us as well. But how? It's not my usual style of problem solving. But you know what they say about desperate times. Dropped in. 16. Something super hard. Those goons are standing right below that wooden crate. All you need to do is cut the rope. It's almost up. Arrange the towel so that the rope connects from Luke's scissors to the crate above the goons. Keep in mind that you need to use all the tiles. What? I think it will be nothing special. Just need to find out which connects from the left to the right. Like this one. I mean, this one. Hmm. 1885? Emmett Brown? Back to the Future? Didn't know about this. Hold on, there must be something else here. That's what? Looks like this one only connects here. This means what? It's not this one. Which one connects to this? Ah. Done?
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
No cutscene. Wow, I bet those two didn't see that coming. Won't be out cold for a while. Yes, I don't condone violence, but at least now we can pause safely. Before we move on, please hear me out. Came here to prevent Dmitri from completing his time machine. We also wish to liberate all of the scientists that Dmitri is holding captive. I'm listening. I'm hoping we can speak directly with the man and end this whole mess. Do you know where Dmitri might be right now? Well, if he's here, he'll most likely be in the central research room. Can show you the way. Wonderful. But before we go, allow me one more question. Very well. These materials lying around down here aren't for building a time machine, are they? No, they aren't. What exactly are you working on here? The specialty is polydimensional physics, and I work on the time machine. Materials lying around here belong to a separate research group within the facility. And this group also works under Dmitri's supervision. Who knows? That group tinkers with some pretty dangerous stuff. It's not really in line with Dmitri's interests, though. Yeah, I see it, thank you. Something trying to invent Poland? And the meaning of this, Horace? Who are these people? Is the real Professor Layton, Cuthbert. Real Professor Layton? What does that even mean? Look, I explain it all later, but we don't really have time to go into it right now. All you need to know for now is that these people have come to help us get out of here for good. You do want to go back to your own time in the past, don't you? I'll do anything to go back. How can I help, Professor? Have to find Dmitri, the man who's been using my name. Heard, he is in the central research room. Where is that? We're close, just a ways down this corridor. Oh, I still can't believe you're the real Professor Layton. Imagine that. As I recall, you were rather surprised to see me the last time we met as well. Oh yes, you have to excuse me, I had no way of knowing who I was talking with. Anyhow, there'll be time for chat later. Should get a move on before you're spotted. Mostra and his goons came through here, saying that there were intruders in the building. Don't have much time. But how did he manage to spot us so quickly? I should have known. He probably tripped an infrared sensor at some point. No sense in standing around. Layton, let's go. Professor, got to get out of here. Find a way back to my own time. Don't let me down. The central research room is just down the hallway here. Hurry before the guards spot you. Thank you, boss. I'll take it from here. This door appears to lead to the central research room. I sure hope Dmitri is in there. As do I. Heard him talk to us before, look. Can still be a recent myth. I'm sure of it. Well, our first challenge is to get this door open. It's got some strange lock on it. And as a puzzle, no doubt, Dmitri wishes to test the intelligence of all those who enter the lab. Hidden in plain sight 50? The orange plus sign shown in the top left corner below is hidden somewhere in the green grid. It's the exact same size and shape. Can you find it? Draw lines around it with your stylus. What? By the same size, you mean this size? Can be this one. But now I see what we are looking at. Takes 5. There's so many games about this detective. This one. Only 6? That's too much. No, really. Where the heck is this? That's too bad? How is this possible? Okay, I better look on the big screen. You didn't even try them? What you shared there, but... Okay, it must have... You're really looking for the big one, not the smallest. Let me check one more time. The same size and shape. Okay, same size shape. Same size and shape. So it's 2 by 6, right? Check one more time. So, yeah, it's 2 by 6. This means that it must be no. It must be it cannot be this one because it must be 2. So only like this. Where the heck is it? God damn it. Cannot see. You look it up. Trying to check it logically. The first one that I saw. But that's all. If it was connected here. This? Brute force on it? No.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No need of force.
Just as I suspected.
Seems easier once you see it. A lot of people have a hard time to find it. Just trying to find the shapes where it's turning left to right after 2 blocks. Maybe a door's lock seems to have disengaged. Hold it right there. Machine guns!
Aha! So this is where you sneaky sneaks have been hiding. There'll be no getting away this time!
Grenade launcher.
Oh,
no! We're trapped!
Quickly, follow me!
Huh?
It's through here, everyone. Yeah, it was too close. Why is everyone on the floor? Russian inside of it. Heart's still racing.
Who are you?
My eyes must be playing tricks on me.
You're Professor Layton, are you not?
Claire? Is it you?
No, I'm your daughter. What? Automatic rifle?
No. I'm Celeste, her younger sister. I've been trying to uncover what really happened to Claire. I know she was quite fond of you, Professor.
Everything was solved, by the way. I still don't believe you're truly in time. Claire's young sister? It's uncanny how much you look like her. Crossed paths several times in the city, haven't we? Strange, Claire never mentioned having a sister. It's my biggest regret that we spent the last years of her life in estranged from each other. Forgive me for not getting in touch with you earlier, Professor. I wanted to, but I was afraid it might bring unwanted attention from the family and both of us. For our own safety, I decided it was best to avoid contact with you at the time. 20 years, looks like. I see. Must cut early for your sister to come to a place like this in search of the truth. Well, to be honest, I haven't been running my own investigations so much at the professor's. But why? Your reputation is saying the great Professor Layton can solve any puzzle, right? He wanted if anyone could get to the bottom of what happened that day to be you. Celeste. On the day of the explosion, I know, the family will be here in a second. Good to run. Now's my time to shine. No one makes a grand escape like Don Paolo. Our group is too large to move quickly. We need to speed up. I couldn't agree more. Celeste, I shall show you to safety myself. Layton, handle the children. Celeste, wait! Still so much we need to discuss. Found you! Professor, this town has kept a secret from you so large it defies the imagination.
The answer to everything lies in the old father's embrace. It is there we will meet next.
There's still some secret here. Stay right where you are, intruders. Professor, they're gaining on us. Look, Flora, we have to run. We need to leave this facility immediately. I can't believe that 3 of us made it out of there in one piece. Well, don't let your guard down, Luke. You're not out of the woods yet. I'm still thinking about the last thing Celeste said to us.
The answer to everything lies in the old father's embrace. It is there we will meet next.
Celeste was clearly trying to give us a hint as to our next rendezvous point.
Oh, of course! She used a code to hide our meeting place from the family! But what could that code possibly mean?
Think of it as a puzzle, Luke. Though I suspect the answer to this puzzle will be much more than our next meeting place. I'd wager that it's also the family's secret headquarters, and where Dimitri's been hiding.
If that's the case, it's even more important that we find out where this place is.
Luke, do you remember seeing a flyer for a restaurant named the Thames Arms on the way here? That's where Celeste will be waiting for us.
At the Thames Arms? But how did you work that out?
Well, Luke, have you ever heard of Old Father Thames? Rivers are often personified in folklore and literature, and the River Thames is no exception.
Why is he its father?
When Celeste said that the answer lies in the Old Father's embrace, the father she was talking about was Old Father Thames.
Oh, I get it. And an embrace happens in someone's arms. In this case, the arms of the Thames.
Been thinking, Professor. About what, Luke? About how you, Dmitri, and Don Paolo all have a personal tie to poor Clara. And all of you seem to question the circumstances surrounding her death. Celeste as well. Why do I get the feeling that many of the mysteries here lead back to that explosion? The explosion that killed Clara didn't just level the lab she worked in. By the time I caught word of the accident and ran to the site, the whole place was in flames. An apartment building next to the lab had also been destroyed by the blast. The entire area was devastated. Looking up on that sun, I knew that Clara was lost to me forever. And I wasn't the only one who lost something that day. Many others were wounded or lost loved ones. To this day, I still remember a child I met wandering the street, wailing for his lost parents. For some time after the incident, I was in a state of shock and grief. But when I came back to my senses, I noticed something curious. Despite the scale of the damage, there was no follow-up coverage in the media. Not one word on the incident was printed or broadcast following the initial report. I knew the only way I'll get answers about what happened that day was to run my own investigation. When I set to work researching Clara's lab and the scientists she had worked with. During my investigation, I learned that powerful political forces had suppressed reports of the blast. It was right after the discovery that I was viciously assaulted. My injuries were so severe, I was unconscious for a month. I was lucky to be alive. I returned home to find my flat torn apart. The majority of information I gathered on the case had been stolen. The explosion was no ordinary accident. Someone with incredible political clout was involved. And this person abused his or her power to keep any facts about the event from even coming to light. No free speech in making, of course. I tried to dig back into the case several times, but it was of no use. Each time I tried to make headway, I was met with resistance and threats of violence. Clara is lost to me forever, I know that, but I must know the truth of what happened that day. It's a feeling I'm sure Don Paolo and Celeste share as well. So you think Dmitri knows the truth? Dmitri and perhaps one other person. Who else do you mean, Professor? Everything will be made clear at the Thames Arms. Let's go. There's only one Prime Minister here. There's no one else. I'm lost. Flora, are you okay? Come on, comrades. It wasn't my intention to scare the young Fräulein. Pavel! What are you doing down here? I was exploring the area and somehow wound up here, lost. Just lost. In some tunnel exploration like you were talking about before, I take it? Damn, early in my quest to find the tunnels, I mistakenly wandered into subway tracks. Little Bianca put me in great peril, but danger is part and parcel of exploring Il Mondo, non? Suppose you could say that. Naturalmente. It's like naturalish. Most of my travel could have been avoided if my compass hadn't gone kaput. Though I think this map might be able to show me which way to go. A little help could assign. Which way is up? Below is a chart with a cardinal direction written in each square. The top of the chart, however, isn't necessarily north. In looking at the chart from the proper orientation, you can start at a certain square and moving in that direction written in each square, pass over all of the squares on the chart. Which one is the north? The upper one, because upside down W will be N. So finds only 2. Below the chart. So, okay, let me check. From the proper orientation, you can start at a certain square and moving in the direction written on the chart, pass over all the squares on the chart. We don't even know the start point. Okay. So from the west we cannot go west. And we cannot go this way as well. So this or that. This leaves us to what? West is here, or west is here. This means north is here, or there. So it's C or B. So far. C or B. South can be here, there. It's also okay. Except there. East cannot be this way. So it's B. Let's try.
That should do the trick.
It's not B?
I was sure my logic was sound.
I also was sure. Why is it here it's not B? Ah, it's because maybe east, north, east, west. Wait a second, why is it here west and east here? Oh, that's why it's not. Here, for example, this one. Because south is here. South, south, west, west, north. It's C? I understand why I made a mistake.
That should do the trick.
Just need to figure it
Few
out
things
west,
satisfy
north.
like a puzzle solved.
Because I found the exit and decided it's wrong. Exit is here. Doma gracias, Monsieur Son. Thanks to you, I can now continue my travels. Gracias and Monsieur, the same language? Do be careful out there. Any else? Now that we're topside again, I think it's finally safe to say we're giving the family their sleep. I think I'll finish the main plot here, but puzzles will be continued tomorrow. Things got rather chaotic back there, Flora. I'm feeling alright, not too shaken. Just fine, Professor, but I'm very glad I had you both with me. Professor, the Thames Arms is just a little way up the road here. Let's go meet up with Celeste. Interest revealed. Looks like the final chapter. Layton, any breakthroughs in your investigation? Possibly. Very glad to see you. Need you to come with me to the Thames Arms. The Thames Arms? Investigation of the premises revealed scrumptious smells, sir. Barton, keep quiet for just a minute, will you? What exactly is so amazing? Thames Arms, but I need to head there this instant. Make no promises, but it's likely that what happens there will lead you to the Prime Minister. Really now? Well, my interest is piqued. But then the matter of this busted puzzle, hold on. What puzzle? The one in this letter I found. I have a feeling it could have some bearing on my case. Would you mind if I had a look at that, Inspector? With the arrow 16? There's a treasure hidden below one of the tiles in this room. The only clue is a handwritten note. Follow the arrow to find it. Which tile should you leave to find the treasure? Draw a circle around it with a stylus. This one? Because it has a cross on it. Where's the heck is arrow here? No, seriously, where's arrow? Sixteen's too much. The arrow. Is it arrow on the tiles? Let's understand this part is not needed. Like this is arrow. This looks like arrow, but it's can be so easy. Monkey's eating banana. Okay, let's use the first hint. Nothing very sneaky is going on. There's actually an arrow somewhere. What? There's actually an arrow somewhere? Can't see any arrow here. Rather than focusing too intently on the room, try blurring your vision and having a look. Blurring my vision? How supposed to blur my vision? How people are blurring their vision? This doesn't help. I personally don't know how people are blurring their vision. Okay, last one. Arrow somewhere left of center? Blurring my vision? Super hint? There's also the final hint here? Look closely at the paintings in the room. There's an arrow hidden in one. Left of center. Ah, this monkey. Holy shit. This one?
Let's see if I've got this right.
Why should I blur in my vision? I didn't get it.
Few things satisfy
One of the
like a
hints stated
puzzle
that you
solved.
must blur your vision. What point? Sorry to say, Inspector, but this letter doesn't appear to have any relevance to a case. Just wonderful. Unless a prospective lead fuzzles out at my wit's end, tell you. The tale you got to show me at the Thames Arms has to be more useful than that letter. Should never come to London. Been better off staying on the coast. It's quite a group of you got there. But I started a parade or something? No, we're just on our way to blow the lid over the biggest mystery London's ever seen. Great, have fun with that. I'm glad we finally met up with each other. Where did you run off to? I was doing a little investigation of my own, shooting a suspicious woman I was seen in town. So here, telling you around town, decided someone needed to figure out who she is. You must be talking about Celeste. When did you last see her? I was here at one point, but I just saw her again heading into this restaurant. Seconds later, I saw a friend of ours head in as well. Let me guess, Don Paulo. I'm beginning to wonder why I even bothered explaining. I seem to know it all already. Well, you've been hard at work getting to the heart of the case too. Excellent, feels you two wouldn't just wait handily for me to return. You know. So now what? All the players in our mystery are here. I think it's time to meet back up with Celeste. Players in our mystery. What's the professor getting at? Sure took your sweet time getting here, Layton. So you might gotten lost. Come on, Paul. Surely you haven't been waiting that long, have you? So relieved. You all made it out all right. I couldn't very well let myself get caught before hearing about that secret you mentioned. Something tells me you already figured out much of it for yourself, am I right? Huh? Professor, is it true? Layton, if you know something, spit it out. All concerns, parties, seem to be in attendance, so I'll try to explain things as best I can.
It's taken time, but I believe I've finally made sense of the bizarre events we've witnessed here.
You've worked it all out?
For the most part.
Eh? Come on then, out with it!
Yes, of course. I have much to say about this city and its secrets. The London we are presently in, this London of the future, is a fake.
So there's no time traveling, finally.
More precisely, it's a set designed to make us believe that we've traveled 10 years into the future. Because, you see, there is no time machine. Not here, not anywhere.
What?
We were all led to believe that the clock shop was a portal to the future. But the truth about that shop is in some ways just as bewildering. The back room of the clock shop is no time machine. It's a lift leading down into the earth. You mean to say we're underground right now?
He said sign?
Precisely. You may have heard of subterranean caverns, as some of them house ancient ruins. Some experts theorize that these caverns pepper the entire Earth. What I've seen here leads me to conclude that Dmitri used one such cavern to build this false London. It's as if we're standing in the largest film set ever created.
What? I can hardly believe it.
So Dmitri is behind all this then? But why?
Oh, Alex.
That question stumped me as well. Why would he go to such pains to make us believe we're in the
My
future?
question the same as usual. Where did he get all the money? Like Dr. Eggman. Money! You cannot build something without any resources. And he's paying for the labor as well. He was here, and he said that the scene will be Sunday evening. Something like this. Hold on. Sunday evening. And right now, in his city, it's 6 AM. Right? So not today for me. I'll go to sleep, wake up, and maybe Sam will be asleep.
It doesn't make sense, unless convincing people of this is the key to achieving his ultimate goal.
What kind of goal requires a setup like that?
It's simple. It seems that Dmitri never gave up his original dream of building a time machine. But though he poured all his energy into achieving this feat, the task was too large for one man. He needed other scientists to support his project, so he turned to the greatest minds in London. But to keep the scientists working for him, they needed to believe that they were in the future.
Why?
Think about it, Luke. Dmitri couldn't imprison the scientists, not in the conventional sense. After all, who knows what kind of work they would produce under those circumstances? No, Dmitri needed a different approach to compel the scientists to complete his research. The scientists had to want the time machine to work as much as Dmitri did. So he told them that they had been shot forward 10 years in time, stranded a decade from home. Dmitri misled the scientists, telling them that the time machine was an unfinished project. They thought they were stranded, and that the machine was their only hope of returning home.
Ah, so that's why they were so willing to follow orders.
But anyway, time machine is working forward in time and backwards, a completely different invention not related to each other. You can travel forward in time. Back? Doubtful. For sure not. Clans of robots? What? So, even they were sent forward in time, as scientists they must understand that back is not possible.
That's all I've been able to work out. Perhaps our friend here can fill us in on the rest.
I see you've caught on. Excellent work as always, Herschel.
The family uses this establishment as a hideout. Therefore, it seemed a bit odd that the bartender didn't so much as raise an eyebrow when we walked in.
I have to give credit
Let's see
where it's
his
due.
eyebrows.
I never imagined you'd work out so much of the plan yourself. I suppose I've no choice but to shut you up for good.
Oh, there was another? The whole story? It wasn't whole? Mitri Allen, you've been watching us the whole time? I wish to issue a challenge to the professor. Bumbling lawmen have no part in this conversation. Bumbling? Shall you bumping? It would be wise for you all to stay right where you are. You see, I've laced this restaurant with enough explosives to level the place. Are you out of your mind? They'll all die, even you! No, I'm going to walk out of this place unharmed. See, by pressing this switch here, I activate a series of sensors embedded in the floor. Sensors don't respond to my movement, but they'll trigger the charge the second you touch one. This place is a minefield. I see you catching on. Now I'm going to throw out the door and leave the lot of you behind. Stay as long as you like. Just remember that when you decide to leave, you seal your fate. Don't say that you bested me, Dmitri. There's no challenge to be ahead there. Well, exactly, Professor. This piece of paper contains the location of every sensor in the room. All you need to do is know how to find them. Well, I suppose this makes it more of a fair contest. Mind swapper? Find all the sensors? The numbers written above and to the left, no. It's looks like this Japanese puzzle. So nothing special about it. Don't quite understand what are those dots. Yeah, T-cross. Just cannot eliminate them. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's super easy one. Hold on, it cannot be 0 here. It's not because it's something else. Somebody's lying to me. See, it's saying 5 here. Ah, they're not connected to each other. I'm stupid. It's not really a Picross, it's something else, a little bit. It's slight modification. A little bit harder. So 3 here, 3 there. Not really. So it cannot be here, it cannot be there. This means it's this. 4, 3, 4, 3, 5. Done. Oh, well done, Herschel. It was foolish of me to make this so easy for you. Suppose you're free. It's probably easy, unless of course the information you provided me was inaccurate. What? Look at the positions of these sensors. Now flip the drawing over. What does it spell? Oh. Lie? Lie? Does this mean what I think it means? The spam of the center is a lie, isn't it? We're going to walk straight into the sensors and die. When did this stream last time, Rich Cat? Monster. Because I don't remember anything for the last year. Let me check. It doesn't say when you were live last time. March? Ah, it's saying actually 10 months ago. Just notice it. It's on the top. A lot of time ago. Unless there weren't any sensors to begin with. What? That's it, Dmitri, isn't it? It's true, you've done some evil things, but you're not a killer. Just wanted to keep us busy so you could make your escape.
I should have known I wouldn't fool you, Herschel.
I've worked things out on my own this far, but I need you to help make sense of the rest. You must have had some reason for concocting a scheme this wild.
Concocting?
I had a very good reason. It all started about 10 years ago. Bill Hawks and I were friends and colleagues. We worked in the same lab researching time travel. Our research meant everything to us. We poured our hearts and souls into uncovering the secrets of space and time. After months of progress, we had built ourselves a prototype time machine. It was finally time to test our work with a human subject. Bill thought we should use Claire as the first test subject. She was our lab assistant.
Prime Minister of the United Kingdom?
I, of course, vehemently opposed this idea. I loved her too, you see. And though she didn't return my feelings, I didn't want to risk her getting hurt in the experiment. Around this time, I noticed a flaw in the design of our machine. I begged Bill to postpone the experiment, but he wouldn't hear of it. Sometime after the accident, I made a startling discovery. Unbeknownst to me, Bill had made a deal to sell the technology behind the machine's power source. Apparently, a large corporation had offered him a very impressive sum. Bill knew the machine wasn't ready for a human subject, but he needed to demonstrate its viability. We all know the tragic results of his decision. By the time I realized Bill planned to go ahead with the experiment, it was too late to stop it. What have you done?
In the basement, he'll destroy the whole building.
Because of Bill's
Not the
greed,
top of it.
Claire was lost to me forever. Life is full of cruel twists. In the blink of an eye, I lost my life's work and the love of my life.
You had never had any love of your life. So you lost nothing.
To say I was a broken man would be an understatement. Bill, on the other hand, made a full recovery from his injuries. He also completed the deal with the corporation, pocketing more money than most people see in a lifetime. He used his newfound fortune to climb the political ladder to the very top.
If you need to move in some heavy machinery, because it will be ground floors. First of all, it's easy to put it in. Second, it will not collapse the building.
He killed Claire and was rewarded with the most powerful seat in
But
government.
he was expecting until the explosion.
If that's not a cruel joke, I don't know what it is. I can't pretend I wasn't bitter, and it was this bitterness that sent me back to my research. I thought that if I could travel to the past, I could rob Bill of all that he had won. Oh, of course, there was another reason why I wanted to go back in time, to save Claire from her fate. Surely you understand, Herschel.
Claire is no longer with us. There's nothing anyone can do to turn back time.
Do you really believe that?
I don't want to, but I do. I have just one more question for you.
What is it?
Someone's been using you as a pawn. Are you aware of this?
And NASA billion?
What are you talking about?
Someone here masterminded a scheme even more awful than yours, Dimitri. And that person is there!
I think you're mistaken, Professor.
No, there's no mistake here, and there's no hiding it anymore, Luke. Or should I call you Clive?
Who the heck is Clive?
It took some time to put together the pieces of your plan, but when I finally understood it all, the sheer evil of it sent a chill down my spine.
What is he talking about, Clive?
You kept your true intentions hidden from everyone, Clive. Even your partner, Dmitri.
What are you saying, Herschel?
Clive was aiming for revenge on a massive scale, and you were nothing more than a pawn, Dmitri.
Tremendous work, Professor. You found me out.
Me out?
Stop speaking in riddles, Layton. What's this all about?
Clive, you lived next door to the lab that exploded 10 years ago. You were just a child then. That blast demolished half of the building you lived in. Reports indicate that 10 people were killed in the explosion, 2 of whom were your parents. It must have been a terrible shock. In the span of a few seconds, you lost your family and your home. When the initial shock wore off, it was replaced with anger. You became obsessed with exacting revenge on those who had wronged you. You were lucky enough to be adopted by a kindly woman in her golden years, Constance Dove. Miss Dove's extreme kindness was matched in scale only by the enormous fortune she possessed. You two lived quite happily as a family for a time. Sadly, it wasn't to last. Miss Dove departed from this world 5 short years later, leaving her fortune to you. Before long, you graduated from secondary school and took a part-time job at a prominent newspaper. Considering your sizable inheritance, I don't think you took the job for pocket money. You were searching for something. Using the newspaper's resources, you finally hunted down the men responsible for your misery. You knew that both Bill Hawks and Dmitri Allen were responsible for the explosion. Armed with this information, you concocted a plan to avenge your parents. First, you befriended Dmitri and convinced him to resume his research on the time machine. Then, you used your inheritance to set up this elaborate facsimile of London. With your stage in place, you used your contacts in the press to find the best scientists in the country. After all, you would need quite a bit of help to complete this time machine. You then proceeded to lure these brilliant men into your trap. However, unbeknownst to Dmitri, most of your staff were not working on the time machine.
What?
Clive had secretly reassigned many of the scientists to a different project. You might think of it as his
It's
pet
still not
project.
enough. Who in this world can have enough money to create another London underground with light, fog, and so on? It's impossible, even if you have trillions.
We don't have all day, Layton. What was the
Especially if
second
you did it
project?
in 5 years. Or even less.
A weapon designed to cause destruction on an unimaginable scale.
A weapon? Is this true, Clive?
What all these billionaires actually can do? Bill Gates, etc. Just buy a car, a boat, and a house, 2 mansions, and that's all, not the whole city underground. Gosh, they cannot even build a regular city, it takes forever. Couple of rooms? Wait a second, we saw a lighthouse in the middle of the river. It's already too much.
And I thought scientists were supposed to be observant. While you focused on your machine, I had a different goal. Though some may call it revenge, I prefer to think of it as justice. over single-minded scientists and corrupt politicians.
What are you saying, Clive?
Enough explanations. Let me show you.
Hey!
See? The lighthouse. Professor, what are you going to do? It's Florent. Layton, look over there. Where? It's not just a lighthouse! What the heck is this shit?
Move to higher ground.
No one can build this. It's really like Eggman. Building mechas. It's a Metal Gear, actually. So, well, that's thin. Seems as if Clive's been working on some sort of mobile fortress. Macros. Who's trapped out there? We got to save her. That's chapter number 13. The Stronghold of Madness. And tons of puzzles to finish. Can't move here. How about puzzles? It's Maniac Clive has been building a war machine under London this whole time. What madness! So this is the weapon Clive was building. You know about this before? No, though I suspect that someone was building weapons behind Dmitri's back. But I never imagined that the product of all this research would be this atrocity. In any case, this place is dangerous. Must leave here at once. But what about you? I am going after Flora. Are you mad? Look at that thing! It could be killed! Isn't this usually when you like to showboat? You're planning on saving Flora, aren't you, Layton? Of course, but how do I gain access to the fortress interior? We could try scanning one of its legs? Foolish boy, be squished, flatter than a pancake. Listen, Layton, I did a little work on that car of yours. You can use it to get to the fortress. I saw it was just a set place to make us believe you were in the future. No, it works. It's waiting for you on top of the hill over there. Hurry! Many thanks, Paul. Don't get emotional on me, Layton. I'm only doing this for Flora. Toxic gases? Okay, let me find these parcels that I didn't finish. Don Paolo wasn't kidding. The Layton mobile is looking great. But it's not what I'm going to do. Where was it again? back and forth. Should be easy. A trail is shown below, an hour away from their destination. 12 people are divided into 2 cars. That each seat 6 people. But one of the cars just broke down, leaving only one vehicle for the rest of the trip. Using just one car to drive back and forth, how many hours will it take to get everyone to the destination? Again, this shit? Okay, hour away from destination. So, driver. 6 people will go here, leaving it there. That's 1 hour. Going back, 1 hour. Taking another 5 people with him. Going forward 1 hour. Going back 1 hour. Taking another person. So 5 hours. It should be 5 hours, but it will be less? And again, I will not be able to guess how? No! This time it's just 5 hours and nothing
puzzle
else.
can stop Layton's apprentice.
Okay. Broken lens. There are 4 knights with lenses. In the photo, one of the lenses was broken and then repaired with string right before the picture was taken. Which lens is it? It's not straight? This one?
This one's as good as solved.
It's not this one?
Let me think this through again.
Hold on. What? Formulas? Why? Okay, which one is not straight here? Let's see.
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle
It's
can
better to
stop
check it
Layton's apprentice.
by doing the straight. Heartfelt hurt. In my younger days, I was considered quite the catch. This is a picture of me back then, along with 3 of my handsome suitors. Few moments after this photo was taken, one of these gents confessed his love by presenting me with a heart. Can you guess which one? What the heck? The heart? So the first one is singing, second one has flowers. What is related to the heart here? Well, you can use book to make a heart.
How about this?
Yes.
I knew it!
Indeed. This I know. There's no need to think about it, because I saw it in the past. In school, of course. 5 swimmers. Oh no. You need to guess who was first again. Well, not again. Don't remember. There was some puzzle like this. Second fastest swimmer is standing next to the biggest person. Oh, who is the fastest swimmer? Okay, let's eliminate. Second, standing next to the biggest person. Biggest person here. Okay, biggest, maybe B is biggest. So that may be second and that. I may have the biggest body, but I'm certainly not the fastest swimmer. So it's not this one. I've got the sweetest swimsuit, but I'm not much for the big B? What the heck is sweetest swimsuit? This one? I'm the smallest, but I'll finish first. That one. And that one. So D. I'll beat the person beside me to win.
Here's my answer.
Despite
I
incorrect,
knew
I
it.
didn't get it. Swimming is a lot of fun, but be sure to always warm up beforehand. Warm up beforehand? What? I don't understand this. When I need to swim, I just swim. Why should you warm up beforehand? Well, when you're doing some heavy lifting, yes, but swimming it's easier than walking. Easier. You're not warming up to walk. You just walk. Why should you warm up before swimming? I don't understand. It's easier than run. A fingerprint was recently discovered at the scene of an unsolved crime. 4 print suspects have been rounded up and brought into the station. Compare the fingers of suspects A, B, C, and D to the fingerprints shown beneath the key. So it's definitely not B. Should be A.
That should do the trick.
Too easy.
Well, that's settled.
The 4 numerical stumps shown below are designed to fill in the 3 blank squares. Complete the equation. Only 1 digit can be used in each square. The task is to make a valid equation using the fewest numbers of stumps to fill all 3 blank squares. Pick the stumps you'll use by checking the boxes below them. But wait a second, you can use someone twice? Using the fewest number of stumps? 1 plus 2 is equal 3?
This one's as good as solved.
No?
Let me think this through again.
You said the fewest. Fewest is... 1 plus 1 is 2.
Here's my answer.
No! But it's the fewest!
Back to the drawing board.
You can do something with just one single one of them? Two plus 2 is not 5. How the heck can be only 1? Or maybe you cannot use 5 as 2. It must be 5. That's stupid. What's this one on top? 4 numerical stumps. It can be 2. Wait a second. only one digit can be used in each square. Okay, one digit. With the fewest number of stumps. So it's less than 3. This two.
Here's my answer.
Yes.
Phew, that's a relief.
This one. For some reason I saw that you can use 5 as 2. But no, it's not possible. Chicken race. 6 2. Oh my god. Somebody been racing chickens. Looks like it was a photo finish, but the photos... Okay, the same puzzle as before. I need to know which chicken came in 7th place. Think you can figure it out? How many chickens here? 1... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! And we need to figure out which one in the middle? I don't like such puzzles. Okay, which one is first? For example, that's the first one. Which one is last? No, this one is first one. That's the first one. Where's the last one? Okay, this one is the last. So 13, 12, 1, 2. So really not this. So maybe salt? Still number 2. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? I give up.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Done.
Just as I
For my
suspected.
first attempt. The last one. Question of taste. Professor Layton and Luke are chatting in a clothing store. You know, Luke, there's something here that really appeals to me. Think I might just try and negotiate a purchase. It was caught Professor Layton's eye. This?
This one's as good as solved.
Why not?
I guess it's back to the drawing
It's Professor
board.
Layton's favorite thing. You know what it is, right? No. That?
How about this?
No?
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
What the heck he likes?
This one's as good as solved.
None of them?
I don't know what to say.
Why is he here at the third one? It's something else on the screen.
Here's my answer.
I need
I knew
explanation.
it.
Can I? The answer is C. However, did you realize that the item Professor Layton likes is actually the hanger? Now I understand. Definitely there are more puzzles here. Because it's saying I finished 107 only. Okay, I'm not going to read their text, I'll try to find the puzzles. Because there's tons of texts. And in jail I would not be talking to them. That's why. Because I'm supposed to sit inside this car. Well, if it isn't my favorite set of problem solvers, thanks again for helping me with those words. That's nothing really, just a simple bit of thinking and a well-placed cut. Yeah? Well, it's not too much trouble. You think you could work your magic on these birds too? Hmm? What I think they're saying? Something related to the plot, like you knew it was not a time travel machine. You tricked us. Oh yeah, of course. I'm getting a lot of money by tricking you. Something like this. The piece of wood belongs. Okay, I need to make this shape. There's no need to read all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are cutting something like 5 by 5. And turning it around to fit. Because of the grain the woods have, the two pieces can be flipped or rotated. Okay, we are not going to rotate them as well. In this case, for sure, this string somehow fit there. Nope. This? No. Hold on, I need to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it cannot go up. How many? Draw lines that show. The piece of wood below is only shaped and equal. The best solution is to cut in 2 pieces. 2 pieces. Combine the square. But the problem is, I cannot move it up. It still must be 5 by 5. So it cannot be this. Holy shit. If I'm moving it up... No, I can't move it up. Everything would be so easy if it was possible to move it. Here, 2 squares here, 1 here, 1, 2, 3 here, so... Looks fine, but what about the top? Ah, this?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yes.
Well, that's settled.
Look at that, you did it again, friends. Thanks to you, we're that much closer to giving Midland Road the makeover it deserves. Okay, let's read this dialogue. Will it benefit us? Wait a moment, how did you manage to get there? Impressed are you? Just say I have ways of making the impossible possible. And that's all. No point to it. Hey there, folks. You look positively knackered. Have you been out working all day? Yes, but I can't go into details. Just trust me that we've been on quite a journey. Is it so? What you really need to recharge is a nice big meal, but we don't serve hot food here. I suppose I could whip up one of our special ham sandwiches to ice nicely. No, I think I'll actually finish this game tomorrow, I mean the main plot. Better to finish some puzzles here. Sounds great, but what makes it special? It's all about the order of the ingredients. Plus, it has an extra special secret ingredient. Now just have to remember how to make the thing. How's it go again? Is it the same puzzle from the cover? Lunchtime. It is. Can you make this exact sandwich? Try the ingredients to swap the others? Again, it's about food, goddammit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Ham goes about the potato salad. Who cares about the order? Where's ham here? This? Potato salad? This? Only between the ham and the tomato is lettuce. Between ham and the tomato. Cheese touched the bun, neither the ham nor the lettuce in the very middle layer. Huh? That's strange. Wait a second, there's no beef for burger. Only cheese and ham. Okay, the ham goes above the potato salad. Not ham nor lettuce in the middle. Between the ham and the tomato is the lettuce. Ham goes above the potato salad. Ham and the tomato is lettuce, so it must be here. In this case, how is it possible? So cheese touches the bun. Cannot move bun, so it's rather on top on that down here. Ham and the tomato. Ham and the tomato. But why is it here? It contradicts it. Oh my god. So, if ham and lettuce are not in the middle, always on the party or what? Can't move cheese. Any place. Potato salad. It's not just potato. Potato salad is kinda sour. Ham goes above the potato salad. What? Something like this? The only ingredient between the ham and the potatoes is... It's this! Again, it's not. Okay, cheese goes down. Right?
This one's as good as solved.
Finally.
Phew, that's a relief.
What? No. Potato salad is just potato. With some white sauce. I ate it today. I cannot show it to you. I can find these ingredients, but it doesn't taste like Olivia. It's not even close. We ate completely different Olivia. Olivia contains tons of ingredients inside, including meat. Thanks for the help there. That's your word. It's the sandwich. Wow, the sandwich is out of this world. With salt potato salad in a sandwich could be so delicious. And the crusty breads, a perfect match. Tomato and cheese, love it. Don't love it more than my cucumber sandwiches. Do you? Then that last bite gets caught in your throat? Don't eat so fast. There's no crime to be organized in a peaceful park like this. It's totally boring. Things are too slow for you here. Why not move to someplace more exciting? What if I could buy? I can't very well leave my post here. In that case, why not use your time here to do something productive? I often make up puzzles when I have some time for myself. Here, I'll share one with you. Well, I can look up the ingredients. Despite... Let's start. Let's check Walmart. Original potato salad. Ingredients. Potatoes, mayonnaise, water, sugar, celery, sweet pickle relish, pepper, calcium chloride, natural flavoring, turmeric. Do you have turmeric inside your Olivia? Onion, red pepper, red bell peppers, mustard. I doubled those one. Let's check Olivia. Salad. Ingredients. Mogul sauce. Similar to Worcester... Forgot how to pronounce it correctly. Oh my god. Worcestershire! It's Worcestershire. So, potato salad doesn't contain Worcestershire inside of it. Not any kind. Garlic, cucumber, it doesn't contain cucumbers. Crayfish, No. Capers, no. Olives, no. Green peas, no. Worcestershire. I don't know. It's not the same. When you eat it, it's really like potatoes, but they sour. It's their taste. Sour potatoes. What should we do? Gain. Hope them. The correct spots and that's all. Done.
This one's as good as solved. I knew it!
That's some brain you've got there, boy. Like you, so I'm going to give you some advice that may just save your height someday, right? Already playing for 5 hours. Stay away from the family. I'm a nice guy, but I can't say the same for the men I work with. Stay out of our way, and you've got nothing to worry about. So, as I understand, the current state of all of you is that you mix different ingredients inside, and it doesn't matter what inside. Everything. Not talking to you. No, go away from you. Holy shit. That's potato for sure. So many texts. Have no time for this. I want to finish it tomorrow. I need to only solve the puzzles. Yes. Oh man. Why the long face? Bostro just gave me an earful for loafing. He said a monkey could do a better job than me. Some leader, right? He really knows how to boost morale, doesn't he? Wait a second. Why am I spilling family secrets to you? Not quite sure. Think you're pretty smart. Getting me to open up like that? Let's see how smart you look after my puzzle stumps you, shot puns. False memory? 3 people played memory with 20 total cards of 10 pairs. Person A said, I matched 10 pairs in a row from the start. Person B said, I matched 9 pairs in a row from the start. She said, I matched 8 pairs in a row from the start. 9 because if you matched 9, the last one also matched.
Here's my answer.
It's simply impossible.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
This game was also called Paris. Oh, that double expression of yours really threw me off, kids. But you're smarter than you look. Oh, the Salt 111. Oh, hi there, Becky. On your way out? Show him that old gentleman staying with us asked me to run an errand for him. Do you mean Dean Del Mona? Also no, Rich Cat, because of this I want to make Olivia salad myself. Maybe on Monday, not tomorrow. I'll send myself a message to make my own. And other sauce as well. How they call it in English? This one with fish under there. What? Let's Google it. On Wiki. It's kinda strange. Ah, it exists. And in English it's called dressed herring. Herring under fur coat. Colloquially known as shuba, because there's no English equivalent for this, looks like. It's one. What do you think a man with so little hair needs to top off pomade for? What? Pomade? To stand with little chopped? Heard right? Still, you can't blame a guy for trying to stay stylish in his old age. It's quite curious. Just never struck me as the pomade type. Oh, and while we're on the subject of shopping trips, I actually have an issue, like your help is. 146%? Italian. 10% up, down. About this beautiful one-of-a-kind fountain pen from a luxury boutique for 10% off the original price of only 3,000. Original price is 3,000 and you paid 3,000. When I showed it to my friend, she took one look and just had to have it. She offered to pay me 10% more than what I'll paid. I loved the pen, but I couldn't say no. Well, how much did I gain or lose by selling the pen to my friend? Be sure to put a minus sign in front of your answer in case of loss. 4 digits! Okay. Hold on. So she paid 3,000. Oh, it's... I don't understand from this sentence. Is it what she paid or its price? Let's see one more time. From a luxury boutique for 10% off the original price of only 3,000. Why is she saying only? Original price of 3,000. So it's original price. Or what? They change everything based on this. Okay, for example, she paid 3,000. So its original price. This is my calculator. Maybe it's how original price can be not exactly 3,000. Okay, for example, it's original price. In this case, she paid 2,700. She offered to pay me 10% more than I'll pay. No, in this case it will be too easy. I think that 3,000 is what she paid. Or maybe not she paid. No, she paid. No, it's original price. It's original price. So we multiply by 0.9, so she paid this price. And offered to pay 10% more than what I paid. So divide by this, multiply by that, paid 9,700. How much did I gain or lose? Gain only. Cannot lose. It's 270. If it's not, it's a bullshit.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Yes.
Just as I suspected.
How can you lose money on this? I knew you'll figure it out, Professor. Though I had a question for Mr. Del Mono, but he disappeared when I wasn't looking. Well, please don't tell him. I was wondering what the deal was with his phone, okay? I'll even give you a little something for keeping the matter hush-hush. Now it all makes sense. Don Paolo was posing as Dean Del Mono. The point was for Don Paolo. Precisely. Of course, he did away with that disguise once I pursued him to assist us. Can you imagine how shocked I was to see Don Paolo step out of that Layton disguise? That's life for you, Luke. You never know what surprises may await you around the corner. By the way, if you skip this puzzle, you'll never read this text. Let's be off. I mean, later there's no dialogues in these long puzzles. Puzzles are the only way to pass the time during this snooze-aversion shift. See if you can wrap your brain around this head-scratcher I cooked up. 5 stamps again? Holy shit. 5 silver stamps shall belong, designed to fill the 4 blank squares and complete the equation. Only 1 digit can be used in each square. The task is to make a valid equation using the fewest number of stamps to fill all 4 blank squares. So 3 can be 8. What else can we use? 6 can be 9. But 5 cannot be 2, for some reason. Hmm. 3. Plus 3 is 9.
This one's as good as solved.
Yes.
Phew, that's a relief.
You saw it? Great. Now, how am I supposed to get through another boring day in the job? It would be nicely if they use 9 and player would think it can be 6. But actually it's 9 is supposed to be. Boring? Don't you work for a crime syndicate? Your job's boring. You're doing it wrong. Actually, I must be heard of things, cause I could sworn you must told me how to do my job. You just told me. Oh no, I didn't mean anything by it. Just ignore it. Soon you'll be 10. Let's wait, I will end it in 30 minutes. Hello again, you two. Are you enjoying your visit to the big city? My visit here? I have you know I was born in this city. Sure you were, whatever you say. About yourself? You're born in the city as well? You don't know I was born and raised in Cardiff. Spent most of my life there as well. Not so long ago, I found myself in some rather unusual circumstances and ended up moving to London. It's like a movie, really. A sweeping epic adventure where I'm the star. And speaking of movies, have you heard this one? Picky movie girls? Ah, it's a hat. 6 moviegoers need to be seated at the theater, and it's your job to find an arrangement that will satisfy all their requirements. Refuse to sit next to, behind, or in front of C? Anything but the front of left seats? Front or left seats? So this or that? For being on the right side. Hit the back row and the left side. I don't like the left or right seats. Can stand the front row. Next behind, in front of C. Nah. Don't like the left or right seats. Just to sit next to behind, in front of. Okay. Something like this.
Here's my answer.
Yes.
Phew, that's a relief.
Good Boston. Because it's Boston the block, there was say little fellow enjoy your time in the big city. Sadly I skipped the dialogue. I give up. Okay, spoke to them. And to you as well. And to this. It's almost nothing left. Team. Hey you there, listen to me. Got something I want to tell you. Sure, what is it? Just cooked up an amazing puzzle. So hard. I'll break your brain. Somebody ate my piece of cake. I'll send that for later. Somebody isn't telling the truth. Person in the cake gobbler. Who is it? Second type some meat. Didn't eat it. Neither A nor B ate it. I didn't eat it either. She's telling the truth. So D saying that C's telling the truth. So it's A, B. They say E. What? Somebody isn't telling the truth. Okay, who's not telling the truth? I didn't eat it. So she ate it, for example. B saying neither A and D ate it. So it cannot be a. Neither D, A, D ate it. Why B if B is lying? This means that A or D ate it, but she ate it, so it cannot be B. Didn't eat either. I don't understand. You?
This one's as good as solved.
Yes.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
There's somebody who wasn't telling the truth was me. I wasn't saving the cake for later at all. Alright. What? You saw it already? You know I worked really hard on that puzzle. Could have at least taken some time to sever it. It's also the spirit as well. All men face trials in life, but it's the real men who persevere in spite of them. And tragedy rears its ugly head. A real man knows how to deal with it gracefully. It's a puzzle to prepare you for the day when you must deal with your own hardships. Already? Doing this? 4 siblings inherited a large plot of land. They each built a house in their favorite spot without thinking about how best to divide up the rest. They decided that the fairest solution is to split the land into 4 equally shaped 6 square portions that include each house. So each portion must touch but not include the well in the center. Based on their decision, must touch but not include. Which sibling's property will include the star? So this will touch. First of all, how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So 5. Oh, wait a second. How can it be? 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. What? 21, 22, 23, 24. So 6. Total it will be 6. So it can be this. It cannot be that. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. So it's 6. All right. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. The problem is that it must be like that. But can it go that? Can it go this way? This one will not be touching. Except I will do this. Hold on, just this. Next we'll do the shaping. Next I must add one. In this case, stars goes to whom? It's A or B? Or D? This is the only way how you can touch it. Right. This means that here it will be like this. Here like that. Here like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Have very bad logic here.
That should do the trick. Few
Let's
things
shape-
satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Let's see the correct shape. Yeah, it's this one. I was drawing correctly. Well, approximately. Splendid work. Just goes to show you that analytical thinking is the key to impress thin people. So bored, so very bored. Same old story, huh? Can you blame me? Life's not exactly a rosy rose bed. I don't have anything to talk to. But hey, being bored is better than being sad. Fine. Being bored! It's time to go to sleep. Guess so? You know, if you want someone to talk to, I'll be happy to listen. That's nice of you, but you're gonna grow up to be a nice guy. Thanks for the offer, little man. When I feel better, thanks, how about I share one of my awesome puzzles with you? Please do, I love a good puzzle. Okay, see, I'm pretty good digger. So what I do. Sort of this one while I was at work one day. Hold on, we'll check. Right. Tunnel out. What? Stop a tile to change form, tap the corner of the tile and slide it in a cycle toward akin to stupid rotation. Arrange all the tunnel segments to create a tunnel that leads from the entrance to the exit. Tap a segment to switch between a straight and the green segments are already finished, so you can't change them. You'll need to use every segment to complete the tunnel. Good luck. So what, we have straight. Hold on. But I have only straights. No, not only straights. Stupid rotation, why it was added? Come on, rotate! Why is the heck it's so hard to rotate something here? It's not the shit. Can't believe how he hits the shit. Just rotate. Rotate. So easy to solve, just...
This one's as good as
Controls
solved.
are horrible.
Phew, that's a relief.
You're a smart little man, aren't you? Come back and see me again sometime, okay? Hold on. Where was Casino here? Hello there, sir. I must say you got nerve coming back here after the mess you caused. Hey, don't blame the professor. It was your staff who decided to pick a fight with us. Maybe so, but it doesn't change the fact that I got demoted for letting you two inside. To be perfectly blunt, I'm a bit irritated at you two for getting me involved in your firm. But I'm not an unreasonable man. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you solve this puzzle. Quickly clockwork. This fancy analog watch features a small window at the bottom that displays the day of the month, as seen in the 3 examples below. What? Day of the month? All the 3 numbers shown in the examples A, B, and C, which would be impossible to ever actually see on this watch. I don't understand. What? The day of the month. How 93 can be a day of the month? How the heck is it possible? Just everything is impossible. What the hint is here? All the days of the months are listed in the order on a round deal inside. How supposed to know this? How it's working inside? Stupid. So 29 sorta possible. Question is A or C for Layton. So what can it be? A sorta? No. 03? No. 23, 24. So C is not possible.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Just as I suspected.
Really? What can be in the ring? This casino used to be a gathering place for ladies and gentlemen of impeccable taste, but no more. Yes, I notice you're no longer working the door. Does this mean you've done away with membership cards? That's right, sir. Financially, we are no longer in a position to pick and choose our customers. We're happy to make money from any man or woman willing to lose it. You there! What are you doing bringing a child into my casino? Are you crazy? Thanks. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to cause your establishment any trouble. If you're sorry, you can prove it to me by solving this puzzle. It's been bothering me all day. Roll the die? It's kinda strange that in Russian they think that dice it's just one single die. Like playing some D&D Russian versions. It's not a dice, it's die. And always was. Special die has been made according to the layout shown at the top right corner. This die will roll one side at a time on the path of white squares, leaving behind a stamp. What? I must show which one will be that. Dice, it's multiple. 2 die. What I mean, first die, second die. It's dice. 2 dice. 1 die. So this is die? Is it single? Yes, indeed. Dice is plural form. Of course it is. Can be so, you can check. No, Wikipedia. Or die versus dice. Open pictures, for example. Here it is. For example, die is single, dice is plural form. It was always like this. Alone, single dice does not exist. It's impossible. Dices? There's no such word. Dice. It's already S in the end. When it's not in spelling. It's how you pronounce it. Dice. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Each image will the dice stamp on the final square marked with a question mark. With error, where it's supposed to be an error? Where did we check? Let's see. Dices, it's to play or gamble with dice. So it's not a word, I mean, it's an action. That's all. Why should it be an error? It's a verb. Dices is verb. It's verb, it's not noun. Dices means to do something, to play a game with dice, not with dices. That's it. Okay, so heart, diamond, this cycle. Oh my god, it's better to just make it. Heart, hold on. So on the other side of heart, the same heart. On the other side, cycle, it's another cycle. So you need to rotate on the heart. Okay. Heart, this, that, heart, cycle, heart. Diamond, heart, diamond. God damn it. So it's not diamond or diamond. Is it diamond?
That should do the trick.
It's a heart, of course.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
In 3 dimensions, I cannot think in 3 dimensions. That's why the heart here can rotate. Okay, heart going there. Diamond going there. Cycle. It's much easier. Why so? Cube. Dices? Dices is a verb. Because of the pattern. I don't understand which side it should be. Which side should be a heart? It can be upside down. Heart, heart, up. Correct. Upside down. Upside down.
That should do the trick.
Done.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
That's correct. Can you solve this puzzle? Thanks for entertaining me. What do you mean by entertaining you? Didn't you say that the puzzle was bothering you all day? Of course. Going left and right it will be only 2, and up and down also only 2. Doesn't know what is die. It's still a die. Let's say that, but I was lying. I was just bored and wanted someone to chat with. Chat? Don't you have work to be doing? Considering you own the casino and all? Oh yes, I lied about that too. Sorry, I was so bored I just couldn't help messing with you though. Let's check the D&D die. D&D die. There's no word dices for D&D. No, not a single one. Dice, dice because it's zero. Let's find out. Where's D&D rolls? What? Any number of them. It'll take forever to find. Wait a second, you must buy the rulebook. That's why there's no scans. How the heck is this? It's just text. Holy shit. That Parkers, the kinds of die rolls, they using die still. Roll of die that burns on cells of action. 6-sided die is D6. Dice is plural from. It's still die in D&D. One die, not one dice. Roll any die. Roll a d20 die. No? Sorry, Cube. Even in the D&D rules, there's nothing about dices. But some of them just a normal, everyday fellow. Marks the man, in case you're wondering. You can now shock other people for thinking that dice is one single item. Hope you remember my name. No one ever seems to, and that gets old. Oh, future London sure is full of some peculiar individuals. Got it. Well, that's because you read maybe about Russian rules. How they were translated. I just opened the 5th edition of it. Spoke to this one, isn't it? See you, bird. Maybe I should... It's already 10. I wanted to speak to everyone here, but... There's not much left. Just go right. Say, why you folks back here? Can I tell you this place isn't safe for your kind? I share the warning, sir, but you needn't worry. You'll keep an eye out of danger. Okay, I'll do this puzzle, these spirit puzzles, maybe car, and that will be all. Well, at least you're trying to be cautious. So if you got a little worked up there, tell you what, let me make it up to you with a puzzle. So that's the same problem like it was with Foxy Shadow. It thought that bug and glitch are two completely different things. Because at their work, they're using them differently. Just because their company are not following the standards doesn't mean they're right. Sorry if I got a little worked up there. Tell you what, let me make it up to you with a puzzle. Bug and defect are equal things, and they are anything that's not going according to estimated result. When actual result and expected results are different, it's defect or bug, no matter what. Which category you can decide for yourself. It can be glitch or something else, lag. That's always a bug, no matter what they're thinking. Same as die and dice. Below are two necklaces, a gold one on the left and silver one on the right. Slide and block around, can you get them to switch sides? First of all, I must remember how they looked like. Why? Because he's playing NES games. I don't feel any nostalgic feelings about NES games at all. Famicom. Seriously. I prefer earlier 3D. Earlier. And only it. Hold on, how am I supposed to switch sides? When there's not enough space. Oh, I can move this one. Can't move this one. So don't quite understand how it's possible. Can't rotate them. So they connected somehow differently. Doesn't much. So first of all, I must figure it out how they connected. Like, where can I leave the empty space? Well, when I see something from earlier 3D, I feel it. Actually, it's not quite much in here. So maybe I can connect it to something else. No, not to this. No, I can't. Oh, to this one. I can connect to this one. Key in this case. Hold on, how the... It's empty space here! I saw that's a block! And I cannot move here. Holy shit. Oh my god. So I just need to remember the order. Minimum amount of moves, I don't care. Seriously, I thought that will be more complicated. The only complication here will be remember how it looked like. Like, I don't remember already. Right.
Let's see if I've got this right. Just as I suspected.
Just move them around and that's all. Side puzzles you've probably seen. This one has 2 empty spaces. So there will be another one with just 1 single space in the future. Second thought. With brains like yours, I think you two will manage just fine out here. Definitely there will be puzzles in Chinatown. Okay, let's see. Let's see this part. Best edition of NES Duckman Duck? Still didn't play it. I saw other people play that. My childhood hands. Of course. So someday! And you don't want me to play NES Castlevania for some reason. Why? I mean, Rage Cat, that you can rearrange it because they can connect with some other cube. So, if it will change the shape but still will be a chain like this, it's possible. This one space. Possible. I can design puzzle like this, and maybe it will be in the future. Like this. Just wait and see. You don't believe it? But even here it was possible to do it. It will be not exactly the same chain. Because you can move some bottom part on top. I definitely saw such puzzles in the past. You thinking that you can must move it exactly, when actually you can change its shape. Soft garbage. You just need to move it left and right. It's not supposed to be the same. It can be actually be more horizontal, not vertical. What a wonderful scent. Well, we'll see. Maybe the puzzle mentioned that there were 2 spaces, so maybe in the future there will be only 1 space. What a wonderful scent. It's absolutely spot on. My feathered friend. Thank you. Absolutely wonderful. Well, so you can talk to. What a remarkable bird. Because why not? 3 ropes for 10 seconds. Heal and heal. You can. Sadly, not like this. Why is it here I cannot get inside? Okay, what it can be? What about this? No. So the first move supposed to be like this. Second maybe. Or maybe it's really like this. Of course not. Why it's on top even here? What about this? Nope. Nope. Holy shit. Why is it he cannot get inside? So close. Fake time machine? In it. Where the heck am I supposed to place it? Wonderful. Ah, damn it. What I didn't try yet. I'm gonna try this one. This I already tried as well. Holy shit. In parallel? What? There's no parallels here. When they say 3 of them, not very long ones, none in parallel. Stop right there. Can't even imagine how can he make such a long jump. Definitely not this one. Should leave it for tomorrow. Do another one. It can't be this. Finally. You got me the coffee. Ah, you got me the coffee. Then I drop asleep. Smells like freshly ground coffee beans. Superb. Can't thank you enough for it. Two more left. Oh my god, it'll be super complicated. Okay. Cannot be so obvious, of course. Obviously. Of course. How about this? No. But again, it will be too low. Why is the heck I can't connect it? You see this shit? What was this bug? But I have only 3 ropes, right? Oh no, wait a second, I had 4! In this case it's easy. No, that's it. That's my bow. Now I can start training again. I've just saved the car of the great football star to be. The last one here. 5 ropes. Again, it will be too low. And time up. So it must be something faster. Hmm? How about this? No. This will not be able to get there. Oh, wait a second. He was. the heck? It's still not. Wonderful. Just why not? Wonderful. What's wrong here? Something like this? No, sometimes you don't need to use all of them. No, this one already checked. On top it cannot be anything. Holy shit. You think I remember where was the third one? Vertical? This one? He'll never get them. That's the last one. Just a little bit longer. Why it should be vertical? Why it should be vertical here? No, this one cannot be here. The only way to get up there, they put them here. But the one here is constantly blocking it. Let's see one more time. The last one. It's the last on the right. On the last that he's hidden. So, these three are correct? Don't tell me not. Undercurl. Which one did I place last? I have no idea. There's nothing else to connect here. Yeah, and there's not enough time to finish it. How vertical will help? This one. Why it should be here? This one? The first one? It was lower. Look at this. This one on the left is lower than this one on the right. This is above that one. Holy shit. Something's building like this. No, here I will not. What's the heck? I didn't want to exit it. Okay, one more time. I'm not hidden anything here. God damn it. Game. Don't remove my lines. No. This definitely not helping. Looks like the first one is correct. I mean this one. Not what's this? Which one is number 4 here? On the right? Which one the first? No. Wonderful. Short horizontal. It was always here. Hold on, I didn't check what was going on here. Ah. Why is he's not hidden this panel on the right? I see now, god damn it. Alright. Why so that I must enter it from the left? Done. Present? That's a great present. Might she'll love this. Thank you so much, little bird. You're welcome. But how will I ever pluck up the courage to give it to her? Lovely Becky. Who cares? Okay, what is left? I have no idea where these two houses, but maybe I just need to speak to everyone. Still didn't do this. What about toy car? With 3 more? Okay, just 1 left. That's the last one for the day. So, what do I have? What are those robots? Listen, what will happen if I hit it? Ah, I must collect them. Alright, in this case. So I can move here, right? But can I go up after this? So not like this. Fine, as usual. Simply a lot of work. Do you work in week? That's why I can play only the weekends. But you, that's the last one. I'll finish it. That will be all. Don't like that I can go up only once. Only once. This means that I must finish it like somewhere here. But yet again, how am I supposed to change it? So that's the only way up here. So I think I must run there. Example, I'll jump here. Cannot hit the rock, isn't it? The rock. So there's no need to jump. How the heck is supposed to go up several times? Seriously, there's only one single up. How the heck to do this? almost 11 p.m. 1 hour and 20 minutes till midnight. Holy shit. Okay, we're going this way. Going up here. But even if I select this and jump over the stair, you'll not be able to continue. That's it. So I cannot collect it from the right. I can only collect it if I go up. Wait a second, every single time. I didn't want to start yet. Yeah, it disappears when I go over it. So if you use up once, that's all. How can I change it here? Holy shit! Why is the haircuts up only once? Only one single arrow. Seriously. Okay, if we're jumping over this. It will not help me. Which hour? Which color? Up left. You mean this? Back to tank? It still doesn't help me. How can I go up again? It doesn't help at all. I can go up only once. It's better to collect these two robots here. But I cannot jump over it. Wait a second, I can't even... It's impossible. Who will press the button? Techniques? Where the heck is reverse here? Like that? Looks like them. Indeed. Oh, that's all for today. Many people left. This picture book, I'm still not sure if I have enough. The book is huge. How many pages here? 8 pages. Oh, strong through the middle. Let's approach a tree. My right. That tree on my right. Notice the purple thin in the middle of the path. Yellow thin on the left. Walk to a square with a tree in its center. So a person actually picking something up. What? Yellow thin left? Did we do this? It's really a puzzle game. Mustached girl? Person? Found this pearl thing. Grandson? Maybe banana? Where the heck is banana? I saw it. Why should I read it? One sunny morning, I was strolling through a meadow. As I approached a dead tree on my right, I noticed a boot in the middle of the path and a head to the left. I wonder who dropped this. I thought to myself, I decided I couldn't just leave them there. I walked to a square with a plum tree in its center. Next to the plum tree, I saw a man practically picking something up, so I said, I'm looking for someone who has dropped some items. Have you noticed anyone who fits this description? The mustached man glanced at the items I was holding and replied, oh, so that's where my hat went. Thanks for returning to me. Did it return to you? Take this as my way of saying thanks. Fill all this plum tree, said the man, while handing me a delicious-looking plum. And with that, I continued strolling through the meadow. After a short time, I bumped into a girl, so I said I found this boot, and I'm looking for the person who dropped it. The girl hesitated a moment before replying, I can't help you, but there's White House just up the post. Try asking about there. Said my thanks and hurried on. Curious as to whether the boot belonged to someone in the White House, I walked over to it and knocked on the door. Kindly-looking woman opened it and said, Hello there, can I help you? Peeking inside, I couldn't help but notice that there was a tasty-looking banana on the kitchen table. Found this boot, and I'm looking for its owner, replied. Oh yes, that boot belongs to my grandson, said the woman. Thank you ever so much. Then she handed me the banana on the table as a reward. It was a good day. I returned 2 lost items to their owners and received a delicious plum and banana as a reward. I was so happy I couldn't help but whistle. I felt like I could walk all day long, finally. And there's 2 more books, but not today. We're safe here. So I finished 120 puzzles. Maybe even 40 more, I'm not sure. Looks like a lot. Tomorrow I'll continue. I'll try to start the same time or even earlier. I'm not sure. Now, who's online? Hold on. Not so fast. But one is thinking what to play. Okay. That's right here. So really 6 hours 30 minutes. This time I've had such a long pause in streaming. Like almost 2 weeks. It didn't feel like 6 hours, it was like more like 3 hours. So thank you for stopping by, thank you for the hints, everyone. Branch Cat, Cube, Retro, Huffle. Sorry, trying to change the chat. And everyone else. Anyway, good night. I'm going to sleep immediately. Bye.